Did you not go get your power cord?
No, it's okay.
Okay. Got enough juice in there?
Well, I'm not going to be playing the D&D
app.
Yeah,
Yep.
so it'll be alright.
You will need something to take notes on because you're going to be kind of learning your character on the fly. Hey everybody, here at the Wileyverse we play some RPGs. Generally that's Dungeons and Dragons, but tonight being an off night and everyone else out drinking, we are going to do a one-shot using the Savage World system, sort of, on the fly. And we are going to do it set in the Destiny universe, the Destiny video game by Bungie. So, once my players get back, one of them got locked out.
You always think you're ready.
See back there. Hello, welcome back.
Hey, good to be back. Woo!
Variety pack number 2. We're not sponsored by White Claw,
Are we on?
but we're available. Yes, we are on. Ooh, Heath.
A lot of crayon art.
Are there a lot of crayons?
I'm finding 2 liters.
The White Claw?
Of Dr. Crow. Man, 2 liters of White Claw? Sign me up.
Right?
Yeah, there's the Merkle symbol. You've seen that several times before in our games.
Oh, yeah. That never goes the fuck away.
Dal Sharoon and what was the one that you always made fun of?
Merkel is the one.
No, there was
Bane, Merkel, and...
the one that they got their powers from. The original god of the dead and evil and all that jazz.
No, that's Great Hot. Vecna,
Nope.
Forgotten Realms?
Yep.
Sirius?
So, no. So Bane, Bale, and Merkel were 3 mortal heroes that challenged the god of evil and death. And he just said, okay, you win. I'm going to give each of you a part of my portfolio, and I'm going to retire. It's not one that you would have heard of because he's no longer a
They
god.
don't tell.
But he came up several times in the Candlefang game.
Oh.
It's like 3 different characters in there.
Well, I died, so my memory ain't so sharp. Okay.
We did it.
That's better. It's a close one.
Shake subsided.
Oh my god.
Jurgle.
Jerkle!
Jurgle.
That's right. Jerkle, jerkle.
Yeah,
From
yeah.
like the Killer Instinct
Mhm.
sound effect that the flame guy makes. Oh, Wileyverse is live.
Hey, it came right up this time.
Neat.
All right. So, we're going to be playing Destiny in the Destiny universe from the perspective of Mitch, who knows nothing about the game. So he is going to be literally a brand new Guardian in the exact same way that Guardians come into existence.
It sucks.
So, Mitch, some questions. So you do not exist, but there is a thought or even a dream of existence. And I'm going to go through some scenarios in a dreamlike state, and I want you to answer what you would enjoy.
Oh boy.
So the first is your persona. Your character in this dreamlike state can be part shadow, part metal, or part willpower. So, like, when you see yourself, are you made of metal and endurant, or are you one with the shadows, or are you just flesh, blood, and willpower?
Let's go metal.
Okay. So, in this dreamlike state, you happened upon a village, and the village was attacked by a monster.
Oh, I like the way this writes.
He's
What happens in the game?
No.
No. Oh, okay.
You decide, since you're the hero, to
this
help.
happens in Kingdom Hearts. Sorry.
You decide to help this village with this monster problem. How would you go about it? Would you track the monster down to find out where it stays, set up traps, and try to deter it, or even try to slay it outright from a hidden vantage or from hiding? Would you try to learn as much as you could from the folklore and legends and the encounters that the people had so that you can devise a strategy to get rid of this beast or even tame it or outright destroy it? Or would you rally the survivors of the townsfolk, teach them how to fight, and build a wall for the next time this monster comes?
Learn the lore.
Okay.
You dick, that was what I was gonna do.
Too bad. You had to go to the store.
I have an addiction, you bastard.
When confronting this beast, would you take with you a sword made of fire, a lance made of lightning, or a
Yes, good luck with that one, fucker.
or a bomb made of darkness?
Lance made of lightning.
Isn't there a fourth one now?
Mm-mm.
No? Oh.
No.
Oh, I see.
Lastly, the location of this dream, or of your... Actually, it's the location that you came from, your memories of home in this dreamlike state. Is it an endless desert with mountain ranges in the distance? A small island with endless water to the horizon? Or a ruins overgrown with forest?
Ruins.
Let's whip up a fantasy name generator real quick. For something completely not you.
Slaughter bark fast.
Slaughter off. The fjords.
Time into those, just peanut.
What?
Peanut,
Yeah. Are you?
Hmm?
You good with peanuts?
yeah.
Okay.
Legumes, no.
The best M&Ms.
They
Can't
are.
fucking beat them.
Even peanut butter M&Ms aren't as good as these.
Oh, I get so mad when I end up getting peanut butter once a mistake. I'm like, fuck.
I like them too, but
I do
the
too.
peanut one have a, it's
Mhm.
classic. I really wish they'd put out a dark chocolate, just dark chocolate M&Ms. They do every once in a while, but they're super limited
Yeah.
runs.
Well, I mean, there's got to be at least 4 people in the world that want that.
Yeah. There's some weird. There are some weird generators,
Mm-hmm.
name generators in this thing,
Mm-hmm.
like Digimon,
The blue website?
fantasy name generator.
Yeah.
The blue website, is that what you just called it? The blue website?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The fun part about fantasy name generators, you can make whole maps out of it. Lakes, mountains, forests,
Random?
Like, yeah, you can do anything. I use it when I teach sometimes.
See, I never like type in the website. I didn't even know it was called.
Mm-hmm.
I just go like, I need.
It's always the first one. Like random inn names. It's always the first one.
Yeah, always, every time.
You can just search in here like.
Oh.
There's a bridge name generator.
No.
And then you gotta skip the first couple of things, and then it shows up down here, bridge names.
There's like fucking everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can look up Babylonian names. Like,
There's some great names. So,
And then you can
actually,
do it in
one last
French.
question.
Le Pont Monsieur.
nice.
One last question for this. In your travels in this dreamlike state, you have a voice that accompanies you and helps you out. Is this voice masculine or feminine?
It's like a leprechaun with strep throat.
Yeah, do left guy with strep throat.
Male.
And how does it interact with you? Is it
The voice?
yes. Is it
Usually vocally.
is it pedantic and knowledgeable? Is it quirky and almost pranksterish? Is it shy and book smart?
It would be annoying, like number 2.
Prankish? All right.
Oh, I keep forgetting I'm wearing this. I was like, what the fuck is that? Happy St. Patrick's Day, y'all.
Yeah.
Those are for this game. I didn't remember what for.
I think we had like a luck score or something.
It's your bennies.
Yeah.
Oh, does he get an extra one for his inspiration that I gave him earlier?
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Thanks. You like that, huh?
I was like, fuck you. Not you, fuck him.
Yeah.
That's one of those jokes. It's like, why does Michael Jackson like 25-year-olds?
Oh no, because it's 20 of them. Yeah.
And that's when we got taken off the air.
That was like when I was a kid, the joke was, have you heard about the Michael Jackson McDonald's sandwich that they named after him? The Michael Jackson sandwich? No.
Heard that, no.
It's a piece of white meat between 2 5-year-old buns. And that joke, I was like in, like 3rd or 4th grade when I heard that, and I didn't really get it. And then when he died, I was like, hey, I can reuse this joke from 2nd grade, 3rd grade.
All right. Are you ready?
Sure.
That's how they interact. Still some Michael Jackson shit.
Yeah.
Just floating in nothingness. Why am I made out of metal? Have you heard that Michael Jackson tribute sandwich joke? What?
You were like all of this. You didn't exist, and then all of that flashed through your mind in what could have been an eternity or an instant. And then there is a almost calming white light that glows, and then the white light fades away, and you are seeing what looks to be like a room, but it is very, very old and dusty. You don't know how you have context for what all the things I'm saying to you is, but you do. You understand the world around you and the concepts of it as natural, like as what you do as Mitch. So you're in a room. The wallpaper has long since shriveled off and molded up and all that kind of stuff. You're just kind of in the corner. There's remnants of what used to be furniture here, but it's all down to like the frames and metal box springs and that kind of stuff. And there's this thing floating above you. It is about softball sized. It looks like it's made out of polyhedrons that are on like separate, or separately connected, and in the middle of that is an orb, and in the center of that orb looks to be like an eye, like a glowing, pixelized eye in the shape kind of a diamond. And it says to you.
The eye in the shape of a diamond, like this shape? Or
Yes.
like a diamond, like.
Nope,
Okay.
like just. Boop, boop. And it says, "Wake up, sleepyhead. You definitely missed breakfast."
Something tells me I've missed every breakfast.
But you have a concept of breakfast.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I just feel like
Yeah.
I've probably always missed breakfast. When's lunch?
Well, as soon as you can go out and hunt it.
That's more or less what I had.
But I'd definitely hurry up because you ain't the only one looking for a meal today.
Does it look like I have hunting equipment?
Nope, you look around and you see like 2 skeletons next to you. One of them is small.
Small like a slight human, or small like a cat?
And small like a slight human.
Small like a slight human.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll grab a femur as a club.
Whoa there, barbarian. Okay, that's a good start, I guess.
He's ready.
We definitely need to find you something a little bit more ranged, I think.
Where am I?
Throw the femur.
I would probably ask where I am now that I have a weapon.
I feel suddenly so confident.
Somewhere in what was, I guess it was called Europe? Not that that matters anymore.
What am I doing here?
Well, if you must know, you're here to defend the traveler's light from the darkness. Now, I'd love to sit here and chit-chat with you all day, but as you have seen, we don't have breakfast or tea or biscuits, and also there are bloodthirsty scavengers out wanting to kill you.
Wanting to kill me specifically?
Yes.
Alright, so what's the next step?
Well, we need to get you armed. I believe there's something a little bit better outside. We should go take a look, but don't stick your neck out too much. It might get shot off.
This where it says use right stick to look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right stick to look, this to jump. Just wait till you get the gun. You know what happens then?
Yeah, clear your head. Huh? Oh, alright.
He comes.
Damn it. Just sit here for the rest of the game. How are you doing?
Pretty good. Let's go.
Right. Have you ever seen that? There's a YouTube. I don't know if it's a regular channel or not. But there's 2 guys, and that's basically what they are. They're like special forces, but they're like, yeah, let's do special forces like it would be in video games. So it's a lot of them being like, move, move, and then them turning backwards and like running backwards through doors, spinning in tight little circles. You know.
When you, well, assuming you're getting up and all this, you notice that you are in some very plain clothing that doesn't seem like it would have been in this room beforehand. It is like white and blue. It's kind of like almost like a coat style, like overgarment, and it kind of comes down pretty long past your knees. Pants, belt. You have a helmet on. It just seems like you didn't even notice that you have a helmet on until like you kind of get up and you're like, you can feel it, but you can see like it's not even there. It's just either there's some type of screen in here, or the helmet is completely transparent. Who knows?
So when I put my hand, does it make
dink.
contact?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You can tell that it's like flat, almost hooded down. On your arm is just a plain like band, like a circlet. It's hard. It's not like a cloth band or anything like that. It's just clamped around your arm, and the trimming of it is like blue. It's like electricity. It looks like there's electricity running around that band.
In the middle has this curious shape. I won't. Anyway, sorry. Please.
It's not like painful or anything. Is it? No, it's just there. All right.
Yep.
And then
Like a windmill.
Like a what?
What? No, sorry, go on.
No. The bones and the people laying around, they're not wearing what I'm wearing, are they?
No.
Or if they were, it's too long. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all right. Am I made out of metal?
You can't tell you're wearing an outfit.
No. I'll hang on my chest a little bit.
It is pretty tough. It is not giving.
Does it feel like it's me that's not giving?
Yes. The sense, you don't know any other sensations, but the sensation feels almost transmitted. Not like this, but almost like something telling you this is happening.
Is it on a delay?
Not really.
Not really. Okay.
It's pretty fast.
So this thing floating around, do you? What's your part in this?
I'm your ghost. You are a guardian. You're going to wield the light to slay the foes of the traveler.
What am I guarding?
The traveler and what's left of humanity.
Is the traveler?
Again, we don't have the tea or crumpets for that. I can explain a little bit as we go, but we should get moving.
All right.
And almost as if on cue, you hear this kind of
Cutscene?
screech.
Is it Robin?
Is it
me?
Is it
You can call me Mir.
Mir?
Do you remember your name?
Is it Robert?
Could be. Is it me?
No, I don't remember my name. Does Mir have 2 R's?
Nope. M-I-R.
It's printed on your ass, in case you forget.
I just see it floating around here, like obnoxiously, like an ad pop up.
Thanks.
It's assigned to Ghost Mir.
Oh yeah, these babies.
Do you want me to name you?
Sure.
You are Leopold 12.
You sure you want him to name you?
Too late. I am Leopold 12.
Yep.
That doesn't mean I'm the 12th Leopold, does it?
No, it actually means you've lost your memories 11 other times.
Oh, so this has happened to me before.
No, not this. A different thing. God damn it. Are you going to try to head out of this room?
I'll follow.
He pretty much tries to guide you through. This is an old ruined building somewhere. Again, have you seen any of The Last of Us?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's think of that kind of a
20
re-encroachment of nature onto a human structure.
I Am Legend.
Yep.
Wait, what is that? Walking Dead.
Yeah. So, as he's kind of guiding you through this place, he's trying to get you down to the bottom floor. He does a quick explanation that the traveler was a friend of humanity's and ushered in a golden age for everyone on Earth and beyond. But it was attacked by the darkness, and humanity almost went extinct in that attack. And now you're the last line of defense against the darkness, finishing the job.
And I've lost my memories.
The second thing he explains to you is that you're an exo. In the golden age of technology, humanity figured out how to transfer consciousness at the time of death into metal bodies to try to live longer lives. And you are one of those people. As far as he understands it, though, the living, it's not a living forever because the human mind can't process information or can't keep gaining information for that long. Thus why you have the memory wipes. Mm-hmm. So you were wiped 11 times due to your longevity during your time as an exo. At least that's what he's...
Yeah, so what's the point
how
of
he
keeping me
explains
alive if I don't remember anything?
He kind of he kind of shrugs. He's like, I don't have the answer for that one.
So what's at the bottom of this building that we're heading towards?
A tank. But unfortunately it doesn't work. But I think there's guns inside of it.
Let's go get some guns. What am I arming myself against?
You have a femur.
Hmm?
Against, not with. There are fallen in the area.
I was about to make a crack. We moved on too quick when you're like, let's get you armed. And I was like, I've got the femur. Do you want me to grab a tibia?
Nice.
Not tibia, fucking ulna. Wait, tibia? Yeah, that's right, tibia. Ulnar radius, yeah.
Yeah, ulnar radius.
Tibia fibia? I thought it was tibia fibia.
It is. No, because your femur.
Femur's
the big one.
Thigh bone, yeah.
And then...
Your shin is...
Is that not the tibia fibia?
That's ulna and radius?
No,
ulna and radius.
Ulna and radius. So
radius
tibia and
is,
fibia,
yeah.
ulna and radius.
I remember the radius is the outer bone because it rotates around the ulna.
Ah.
It radiates.
Right.
All right.
That's how you unlock your radial menu.
Anyway, so what am I arming myself against?
Well, when you get down to the bottom of this, it looks like it was an old... this looks like it was an old apartment building or some type of living building. You make your way across its shattered foyer, and you can look outside, and it looks like an old city street of pretty much like something in Europe, reclaimed again by the wilderness. And there are, lots of the buildings have huge pieces missing or partly collapsed. You do see that under one of the collapsed buildings is a tank that's been just crushed, and then in front of your building there is also a tank that is just rusted and falling apart almost. So
I was asking, what am I arming myself against?
He tells you that this area is rife with fallen. They are a scavenger race that feeds off of technology and hate humanity for
they're not human then.
They are not. They are not from this solar system. They're not necessarily with the darkness, I don't think, but man, do they hate you guys.
They hate Guardians? Or just humans in general?
Humans and Guardians with even more fervor.
Am I human?
You're an exo. Whether or not that's human, I'm not here to debate. I mean, I'm not even human, so...
Yeah, I was going to say, if I don't remember anything, I'm in a synthetic. I don't know if I can consider myself human anymore. I guess is it like daytime? Do I have time to have an existential crisis?
Yes, you do.
Alright, I calmed down after a bit. Yeah, so let's head down to the tank and get weapons.
Alright. You're going to climb in to the tank. I'm going to kind of let you choose kind of the play style you got here. Do you want to find a fully automatic weapon? A more of a long-range hunting or tactical rifle? Or something like just a sidearm or small arm or hand cannon type of thing.
Small arms.
Submachine gun, a light pistol, or
Like a pistol that shoots light.
well, I mean, those can exist, but no, not in this case. It would just be a small handgun.
Mm-hmm. Let's do the submachine gun.
Okay. So in there you find some skeletons and such, and hanging off of a knob or a handle is this old submachine gun, which you pick up. Your mirror comes up to it and says, "Just give me 1 second with that," and he scans it, and then it disappears, and then it reappears, but like the rust and all that kind of stuff is mostly gone. Then he starts looking around, and you see him start scanning things again, and like every little loose piece of metal, no matter how rusted it is, and a couple things like grease stains, some canisters in the back, just dematerialize. And then in your vision, you see a little icon come up for your submachine gun and an ammo counter, which has the total number of shots, like well over 100. And it's like, whoop-dink. Just sitting there in your field of vision. All right, 1 second. So,
Hi.
Mr. Titan.
What?
No, you're a Hunter Titan. Titan from Hunter.
Oh, yes. That's
No,
it.
you're a Hunter from Titan.
Okay. Whatever works, man.
Have you been to the city yet? Or are you just...
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's not built yet, but...
Yeah, I've been there. I had to do some jobs. I mostly do stuff for Deep Orbital? What is it? Fuck.
Dead Orbit?
Dead Orbit, yeah. But, yeah, I've seen there. Done some work around there. Because, it's not like you can't just build a whole project like that and not have some fallen creep up on it and other things. So, I've been there.
Alright. So,
Show the shirt.
Nice.
you are an Exo Hunter, right?
Well, he's an Exo. Maybe I'll be an Awoken.
Okay.
Except I always forget their whole fucking deal. But that's okay because I'm a Guardian first.
Awoken Hunter? What subclass?
Golden Gun, obviously.
Goldie. What's your ghost name?
Ghost name is good
How do you
lord.
spell
You
that?
want to generate one for me?
Blah. Good
Yeah.
Blah.
Last name is Good Lord.
And male or female, and what's its personality?
Minerva. Her name's Minerva, and she is very. Here's the information, and I always try to. I like to try to cheer it up a bit. She's just very kind of
Morose.
Yeah.
To the point.
Yeah.
Okay. Abyss.
Abyss?
Abyss.
Abyss? Ooh, I like Abyss. Let's do Abyss.
Abyss. Okay. Dead Orbit has sent you out because they've learned of a small aerospace factory or workshop almost that handcrafted faster than light vessels. Like it was pretty much a high-end, like a super niche luxury, like people that were super rich could have their own spacefaring vehicle made for them. And they learned about this place somewhere in the EDZ, and they've sent you to try to see, hey, it's there. Can you find it? Is it there? Does it still have anything useful?
Right, yeah.
And lastly, is
We don't know what. There could be some. If I find any engrams for vessels, is that going back to dead orbit? Do I get to keep? Well, what's in it for me? What kind of loot do we think is out there?
well, you don't have a ship right now,
Okay.
so dead orbit's going to drop you off
Okay.
and hopefully pick you up still alive.
Oh,
But they promise you a ship, a personal ship, if you can find anything.
done.
All right.
Fuck yeah, I love Destiny. You can play this anytime. It's just you and me. We can do some Destiny.
Right.
You'll love it.
So
Nice humor.
you've been dropped off outside of this city. It's a small city somewhere in the European Dead Zone, because who knows really what these places were anymore.
Right. Yeah. I'm looking for an aerospace place. Huh?
An aerospace workshop. Basically a couture aerospace workshop.
My God, I hope this ink never dries. I just love the way this. It feels so good. Right with this for a second. It's so nice. It's not like it's such a sharp tip. It's just so smooth.
That's pretty good.
Thanks, man. You see look at the aesthetics of that tip.
Super tippy.
Looks like it's ultra fun.
Yeah. Anyway.
So you've set off to look around this place, and almost immediately upon entry to this area, you see signs of fallen activity. They're pretty old, but that's not a good sign. If there was anything of technology here,
Right. Yeah.
it could have been absolutely
They do love
looted.
their technology. Shit. What do you think our probabilities are, Abbas, of any shit being down there?
Judging by the age of this, I'd say that anything here is probably good and well already looted, but worth a look anyway.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Abby.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're down there. He does this thing. You now have this little SMG. And he starts to kind of explain to you, was like, that's not your only weapon. You can also, I know you don't really feel all the tinglies right now, but you can also wield the light. You're brand new, just woken up, so it's still building inside of you. But eventually you'll be able to throw small bits of it around to tear your foes apart, and then you'll be able to do bigger stuff with it later on. When you do start feeling it, though, let me know so I can direct you on how to use it properly.
I reach out and think about it.
Oh, and I guess I should tell you about the whole gravity nullification thing, because that's always fun. You can nullify gravity for a short period of time to allow yourself to jump longer or stop yourself from long falls. It's really handy in getting around. We should go up top and... Something has gotten on top of the tank outside.
Ooh. I guess I would ask Murr if there's any reason to be afraid of that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, 1 second, please. And he disappears. Yeah, I didn't actually go anywhere. Now I'm just inside your head. But at least I can't be shot. Good luck.
Oh, you want to bet?
Leopold 13 shows up. Alright, I guess I will
Leopold.
carefully peek out of the roof of the tank.
You're gonna make me a check
Ooh, checks.
with numbers you don't even know about. So, of course, you have to have a D6 because you're a wild card. You always have your wild D6. And now you are also going to roll a D6.
double sixes.
Okay,
Wow.
so explode them both.
Just roll them again.
Yep,
Yeah,
and add them on top of
that's
each other, and keep them added. Keep them, added to each other. Oh my god.
You keep rolling sixes?
Yeah, so 23 on the regular one and 7 on the hero deck.
23. Okay. So if you want to start taking notes of your character sheet, your stealth is a d6. So you're going up there and you're being super careful in here because anything you touch can bend, break, make noise, screech, moan. So you kind of you remembered how you went in there. You think about all the stuff that made noise when you got in. Avoid all of that. Start kind of climbing up, and you get to a point actually between the turret and the body of the tank, where there's a gap now because of rust and damage to this thing. And you kind of look down, and you see these 4 thin, hooved feet on the tank.
Do they look like they belong to the same animal or thing?
Yes.
Or is it 2 sets of
Nope,
2?
it looks like it all belongs to the same animal.
Can I identify the hooves? Is this reindeer or...
It does look like a thin, I can't remember what those animals are called, like deer and all that kind of stuff, but yeah, it's those little, thin hooves with the points at the ends, ding ding.
Dicks.
Anivopes, or they're, God, I can't remember what are they called?
Oh, a specific species?
Yeah, not the specific species,
Oh.
the general term
Yeah,
for
yeah.
cloven, that kind of a
Yeah.
cloven hoof. Anidae, or...
I don't know.
Anidae. Yeah, that's it.
Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, it looks like either an adolescent or a small type of deer.
Well, I did say I was going hunting.
You don't actually need to eat. I mean, you can if you want to.
He said I missed breakfast.
I'm just working with what you're giving me.
Yeah. All right. Well, then if it just looks like it's an animal, then I'll just climb out.
Not even trying to stay quiet. All right, so you're... so, as you pop up, you'd already, gotten so far up quietly, you kind of pop up, and you see that there's a deer here, on the tank. And so young one, smaller, and there's 3 others down in front of the tank, and they were all looking back down the street. And then you climb up, not making noise, and they're all whoop, and they just leap off the tank and start running. Hit some brush and make a whole bunch of noise. And you're like, what the hell was that all about? When?
Right now.
That amazing stealth roll.
I know, for nothing. To look out of a crack in the tank.
Yeah. The hooves didn't see you.
Sneaky.
What are these?
But with deer antlers.
Yeah. It's got some stilettos.
When
going
you
on.
hear this crack, and there's a flash of light and a searing pain in your chest.
No.
Did I shoot him?
Got him right on.
Ow. This is going to be a really weird PvP.
Yeah.
Snipers.
You're being hunted.
Give me the fucking ship.
Sorry for the delay, folks. This was a sudden, kind of a spur of the
Yeah.
moment thing.
Working days is you know.
Today's my 6th day off.
Oh
Still
man.
have to go back to work.
You're just sitting around at home.
Yeah, well, I did about 3 hours worth of work today. But
All right, we're going to get you some more statistics because you just got shot.
this is a neat way to build a character. I thought at first you were just going to do completely like the Morrowind census officer. Now tell me if someone stole some bread.
All right, so your toughness is 5.
D5 or 5?
Just 5.
Alright.
Your current armor is 4. So your modified toughness or your complete toughness is 9. You have gotten hit, which is going to cause you a wound, unless you want to spend a Benny to soak.
So better. Now I remember what we're doing.
Yep. So you spend a Benny to soak, and your toughness, your spirit. Nope, that's to resist shaken. Yes, your vigor is a D6. So roll the D6 plus your wild die.
I forgot I liked the rift system.
Savage roll?
Savage rolls.
Oh, yeah.
3 and then a 1 on the hero.
Neither of that's going to make it. Do you want to spend a Benny to re-roll that? You don't have to.
No.
Okay. So you've taken a wound and you're shaken. So you just you got up and you're like, huh, where are they? And there's this burning hole in your chest. So 1 wound, -1 to everything. You were shaken. Huh?
I said, 'tis but a scratch.
'Tis but a scratch.
No shields?
That technically includes his shields. Oh, actually, you should have 1 health of shield. Yeah, let's do that. So you have not taken a wound. It does not hit your body, but you hear this flash and this kind of light, white light around you, just pops. You didn't see the white light around you before, but when this thing came and shot, all of a sudden it flashes and bursts. You see this little thing at the top of your vision.
Yeah, that'd be canon, right?
Right,
he sees it. Yeah.
And the white bar disappears, most of it, and there's just red. And Murrah's like, "You've been shot."
I've always wondered about those digital heads-up displays. They're supposed to be in your eyes. Can I look at my health? Or do you think when I do this that it moves up to here?
It's
no matter where I look,
always in your peripheral.
Yeah,
well,
it's
for you. It's whatever you want.
Yeah.
And most of the time when you're looking around and trying to look at things, it will always be out of your way.
Yeah.
But then you could be you consciously I want to look at my ammo, I want to look at my shields, and it doesn't move then.
That'd be weird.
Yes. All right. You hear a wire rifle go off in the distance.
Ah, shit. Well, looks like it wasn't that long ago after all.
The trajectory of that sound and the echo that I'm calculating seems that it's coming from 1 street over. Shouldn't be too far.
Yeah?
It's an elevated position, though.
Elevated position, huh? I'm trying to look to see if you see anything that's more elevated?
She marks a couple buildings that she thinks could be higher than the sniper's elevation.
All right, let's see what these scavengers are fighting over.
Dang
8 of spades. This is the initiative system for Savage Worlds, which I love. All right, Mr. Quick, you have a 5.
I don't feel very quick.
And a 6. Yeah, you're not very quick this time.
That's a long way to go.
So you are quick, which I don't know if you want to write this stuff down.
Oh, yeah, probably should, huh?
The hero may discard and redraw action cards of 5 or lower, which is kind of what you did. You didn't want that 5 to get something higher. You
got 6, okay.
So.
And I better have a pulse rifle.
Do you want a pulse rifle?
Yeah, I want a pulse rifle. Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me? Yeah.
That's the best.
Well, you have a full suite. So you have primary, special, and actually you probably don't have a heavy right now. So primary and special. So pulse rifle and either a shotgun, a fusion rifle, or a sniper rifle.
It'd probably be
Or a
grenade launcher.
breech-fed grenade launcher.
Ooh.
Those single shots.
Oh. I'll probably get those for biggins.
Okay, the breech-fed.
Yeah.
Okay. So, dunk.
I could finally I could be good at one of those things.
The Fallen. He sees his advantage. Okay, real quick, you can spin to Benny.
Hold up.
Oh, the curly crying. Super sad
If only we were more famous.
Yeah, sorry. It ain't much advertisement, but you
We have 2 viewers. One is the guy that made it, and the other one is me.
You can, if you want, spin to Benny to redraw a card. You don't have to.
No.
Okay. So, yep, it's going to press its advantage and pop you again now that your shield is down.
Can't I take cover now that I know?
You have a gun.
No.
It got too excited, and the second shot right over your shoulder. You hear a couple of these weird chattering clicks and kind of like then a squeal almost like from the building. Like the sniper is shooting you from up here. You hear it from down below inside the building.
Which is by my shotgun.
All right, so that was on Queen. 8.
Yoshimitsu.
Fucking love that game.
Oh.
What you got there?
Destiny. Destiny is the game. I guess it's one of them gun shoots out of the bottom of the screen.
It's the better Halo that Bungie made.
I've never played it and I don't know anything about it, so I'm learning about it as we go.
That it should be set on 2.
It is.
Okay. So with this, you're going to keep that there. Every turn it goes up by 1. So every time you hand me your card, you can increment that,
So
right?
put it on 2?
It's on 2, yeah.
Okay.
It should have been on 2.
Oh, is this?
Right.
Okay.
And the second thing is every time you, depending on what it is, every time you kill something or down something, basically, make it shaken, but down it, you can increment it again.
Okay.
So.
And then when it reaches...
You can do various things.
Okay.
You can do various things with the different values.
This is 20. This is a cool counter.
I don't know if it was mentioned. This is a Savage World system.
Yeah, this is Savage Worlds
Which
Adventure
is-
Edition.
Yeah, if you're not familiar, it's Savage
not
Worlds
gonna
is a
Generic role-playing system.
yeah. You can play whatever game you want.
You could play Super Sad Squad in it.
You
Yeah.
could play Super Sad Squad. Yeah.
Actually, yeah, it's just an RPG system that you skin the way you want it to. So here's how attacks work, here's how stats work, and here's how gameplay goes. Boom. Now you write your own world, you add whatever you want to. It can be Godzilla, it can be Destiny. We've done some weird ones. So
Doom.
Yeah, that Doom one was so
we
fun.
did Mech Ranchers.
Yes,
We did
colonizing
Oh, yeah.
mech ranchers in space.
That was cool. Yeah, we were just like some Hicks out
Yep.
there with we like to play Hicks a lot.
That. Yep. And
I just
then
noticed.
we what else? We used it for. Didn't we use this system for Ninja Turtles too?
No,
No.
we should. We absolutely should use this. It's also in Rifts. Rifts is
Yes,
using that
yeah.
current system. And I thought we did one more just Savage spin up, but I can't remember what it
You
was.
and I did like 2 other Savage Worlds.
I mean, the Wiley versus Mitch thing. You guys did a new game every time.
Yeah, we did two full Savage World ones on our own.
Savage Worlds. So Savage Worlds Adventure Edition is the current edition of this game. It is
Actually,
really
can't you buy
good.
it on Drive-Thru RPG?
You could buy it on Drive-Thru RPG.
If you want
It's-
to buy the source
yeah.
book, we make a couple of bucks.
It's
It should be pretty inexpensive.
Yeah.
it's
But
it's a pretty rad system, and it just like
it's so easy. It's
Yeah,
just so
it's-
easy to just spin up a
Yeah.
game.
You use playing cards for the initiative and
battle and stuff.
yeah.
All right.
All it does is make you tick when someone shuffles. Now you're like,
Yeah.
I'm in a casino, and I'm like, it's not fucking initiative.
Okay.
All right. So now that I hear there's a second group, I'm gonna try to. I need to get away from the sniper, so I'm gonna need to try to sneak out and get behind the tank.
Okay.
I guess I can't sneak out, but I need to.
No, just jump behind the tank.
Yeah.
All right. So you scamper down behind the tank and get to cover.
Was there any way for me to like figure out where?
Yeah, do a notice check. For you, that's going to be your wild die plus a D8.
1 and a 3.
Yeah, you can't.
No.
Like, you have the building where it is. Like, you saw the lance of light come out and try to hit you, but you can't see the assailant at the moment.
Not that my submachine gun could go.
Yeah,
multiple stories for. Got it.
You could spray it down, but the chances of it doing much damage would be slim. All right.
So that's a turn, right?
Well, that was your turn. When you hand me the card, you flip it. So
Okay,
it was
that
2.
was 2. Okay. Got
All
it.
right.
I'm going to be doing some movements. I'm going to get on top of one of those taller buildings.
All right. So make me an athletics roll. That's going to be your wild die, which is a D6, and a D10.
D10, how'd you know? Ah! Ooh. 5 and a 1.
Okay. You start jumping up.
With my triple jump.
As you're heading up to the top of the building, jumping around, there's not a great way to get up here that you like see or hit really easily. So it takes you pretty much your entire turn to get just below the top. So you haven't even got up to the top to look down yet. Just the way everything was and the path you chose was like, oh shit, I should have gone the other way.
Right. Alright, damn. Okay. I'm still a ways away. Oh. And I'll tick this up.
Well, not when you hand in your card. To me. Like, you should have handed it in at the start of your turn. Sorry. But yes.
Okay.
No, sorry. It should be at 2 right now. Because I started you at 2 because when I handed it to you.
Okay.
So from now on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Both.
I gave it to you both at 2.
Gotcha.
All right.
Alright, ready?
Yes. Dang it.
That's better than what I got.
Actually... I might activate one of your hindrances, or not hindrances,
Cool.
Yeah, thanks.
edges right now.
Because I'm going mobile.
His, I'm talking about.
Oh.
What are you doing all the way over here? Oh,
Fuck.
Yes, you are level-headed, and now that you're like in combat and thinking straight, that's starting to take effect. Oh, damn it! The second card for you was a 6. So
How's that different than quick?
So quick is he gets just 2 given to him, and he chooses which one. Quick is anything less than a 5.
Okay.
You go. You can redraw, and it's multiple. I think. Like
I can keep going.
you'll never get a 5 or lower.
Oh, okay.
Not sure if that's true, but we're gonna go with it.
Hey.
Queen of Spades.
Well, I'll keep that.
The Fallen on 10 of Spades. All right, so you can now take up your counter. Hand me your card.
Okay. Okay, so now is it all just kind of like jungly in here, or can
It's
I?
foresty.
Yeah. Does it look like it would make sense for me to jump out and then do my second 2 jumps to make the?
You're at the top. Like all you have to do is to hop up now. and you'll be in place. It just took
okay.
you like last turn you failed the athletics roll, so you didn't get there. You didn't get there in time to take an action. Either I don't care. You didn't make it in time to take a turn.
Okay.
So in this case, you're there. You're
right
there, so you can jump up and.
Okay, yeah, jump up and get to the edge to see what these asshole fallen and fighting over.
Real quick notice check, which for you is your wild die and a D8.
Notice is D8?
Yep.
Are you supposed to add those together?
No, each one's individual. You can take either your wild die or your notice die, whichever's higher.
And what was my D10? That was
Athletics.
Athletics. Okay. Alright, so D8 and a D6. I'll take the 7 and a 4. Wait, these don't add up?
They don't add up.
Okay.
You choose the higher one.
Okay, 7.
Okay. So you get up there, and you can barely see the sniper in a piece of, like, the building's kind of broken, and you just see the barrel of his gun coming out from behind the wall, and a little bit of his head.
Underneath me?
Nope, he's across.
Oh, okay.
Cross and kind of a head down the street. And then below that, you see 2 dregs and a vandal running out. And the dregs are, like, running out and going one on each side of the street. Like, so one's running across the street, one's staying on that side. And the vandal just comes out and, like, books it, and he's running, like, right down the middle of the street in their little... all the way down, crawling, run.
Fucking vandals.
So these things, when you're coming out, the dregs look humanoid. They've got 2 arms, 2 legs. They're kind of like wrapped up in like cloth. They're very thin, and they almost have like a segmented chest, thorax to like abdomen, like thorax area that's different. So like almost a barrel chest. And then this little thin thorax. Their hips stick out pretty wide, and they're very agile on their feet. How they're moving and springing, they're pretty fast. They're kind of insecty-like, but the one, like you're sitting there like behind the tank, the one that comes out is in white armor, or beige armor, with like almost like a cloak wrapped around him, like just off one shoulder. He's got a rifle. And he has 4 arms. One of them has a knife. The other 2 of them are holding the gun, and then the last one's free. And he just kind of...
The last one.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
And he just, like, gets down, and with that one free hand is booking it really close to the ground, just running straight to the other side of the tank. So he's just trying to get to you real fast. So you see them coming out. So when you're up there... you just see them coming out. They haven't gotten to their form, like they haven't gotten anywhere yet. You see them coming out of the building.
Do I see? Okay, they're just so all I see is fallen.
Yes.
All right. Hey, Abbas, what are they after? And I'm just gonna aim a pulse rifles, take out that sniper. Always take those out first.
Okay.
Is it jackal? Is it a jackal? Is it a jackal? Jackal?
Wrong
No.
game.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's Halo.
It's a vandal.
What were those little fucks called, though?
Jackals.
No. In Destiny, they were like psychic.
Oh, the Scions.
Scions.
That's Cabal.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, that's Cabal. Of course. Has it been that long?
So your shooting is a D10? Sure, D10.
Sounds right.
It's all the agility-based shit. Sounds
Yeah.
right.
All right.
And it's a pulse rifle, so roll 2 of those shooting dice.
Ooh.
It's all good. Super Sad Squad, thanks for stopping by.
Have a nice St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, we'll see you on Sunday.
Thanks for coming
you're
out.
finding that.
I think he just came for the merchandise.
Right.
For the plug.
Make sure you're wearing it. All right, he's wearing it. I'm out of here.
I'll go with the 9.
All right, a 9 hits, even though he is in almost total cover.
Yay!
It does 3d6 damage.
3d6?
Ooh. Need some D6s.
I love pulse rifle. If you could get a headshot with those things. 3 bolts to the face. Let's do 6, 5, and 2.
They all add, and you stage them as well. So if you have a 6,
So it's 13 so far. Keep rolling.
Oh, okay. 13, 17.
all right. So you're like, hey, tell me what they're after.
Feels good.
That ether explodes out of his helmet. He collapses. He goes, it looks like there's somebody behind that ancient war vehicle down there.
Somebody. Like what?
I cannot see from this angle.
Did Dead Orbit send another? Alright. Alright, well, let's do something about it.
Alright, so on 10, the dregs spread out. They start shooting covering fire, but you're behind a tank, so just... You hear these bolts of electricity almost, like slapping into the tank. But as you're sitting there and you see that guy running at you, you hear this, and you look up, and from one of the buildings, probably from where you were getting shot at, you just see this stream of like white vapor just go into the air.
That sucks.
Oh, is it too small?
It's always too small. I can never read the chat.
It's always been that big.
I was fucking with the sizes.
Oh, wow.
That's nice.
Is that better?
That's way
You
better.
want it more?
No.
No, more would be too much. This is perfect, though.
All right. This spray of this vapor into the air just comes out of that building.
Well, I don't know what that is.
Fate Nation, baby.
Is it still there?
Wow. All right.
Hey! I know that was a thing. All right.
Was that their turn? Or are they done?
They're done.
Oh, okay. So, if I've got...
Thanks. That helps. My eyes are shit.
I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna try to get the one with the 4 arms, but still try to stay kind of behind the tank.
Okay.
To keep away from the sniper.
So just lean out to the side. Okay, for you, your shooting is a D8. You are going to be rolling 4 dice plus your wild die.
4 D8s?
4 D8s and the wild die. It's a smidge. It sprays a lot of bullets.
Then I take the 4 highest, right?
Yes. So the wild die can replace one of the other rolls.
So 8, 4, 3, 3.
8, 4, 3, 3. So the 8 hits. Your damage is 2d6.
8.
Okay. So you spray into this thing over there, and it's like, running and juking and trying to get behind cover, and just, and you hear, like, probably against its armor, and then you also hear it kind of like falter and it's running and like scrape on the ground a little bit, and it just comes to a crash into the other side of the tank, into cover, but it is shaken. So
Take that.
Oh, I feel a guy.
you did fell a guy. What are you up to now? What are you up to now?
Oh, what am I up to now? Are there still any more?
No. What are you up to now?
Oh, 4. Well, I would. Thought I needed the next turn for that. I'm at 4.
All right.
Hey, I got a good
You got a queen.
Nice.
I did it.
A vampire slayer queen.
I club you.
9. All right.
9. Everyone at home. 9, and the fallen get. Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh no, a 2. I need to. If I take off the filter, they can see this much easier.
You just gotta put everything in an angle.
Yeah. It's like this weird. Like, the ring light is great for faces, not good for anything else, apparently.
You put it on your face.
So, Queen. Increment, you're up, and you're at 4 now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, I'll keep firing at the same one.
Keep firing, asshole. He is on the other side of the tank as you. So, you don't have a shot on him unless you come out of cover. You think you might be able to run back into the building you came from, and that might give you an angle?
Alright, let's do that.
So yeah, you jump out, the dregs are like just shooting down there, but they were already shooting you behind the tank and completely miss you running to this. So you run into the building and turn around through the broken doorway area that you're in, and you can see the Vandal, tucked underneath the front of the tank. Spray at him. So go to town.
6, 5, 4, 3.
6, 5, 4, 3. The
Two.
6.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The 6 will hit.
Alright.
So 2d6.
6 and a 5.
So 9. Damage is added together.
So
11. Sorry,
yeah.
11. Yeah, you
was like,
spray and you run over there, duck down, spray,
Like, what happened?
spray over to that. Bullets are ricocheting off the tank, but you hear one hit solidly somewhere on this thing, and it's like, it's underneath the tank, and you just hear it, and see a little spray of this white mist come out, and he just slumps over.
Sweet. I killed it? Or
Yep,
downed
you killed it. You downed it. So you're at 5 now?
Yes.
Next to your little submachine gun thing, another little icon kind of perks up, and you can feel the tinglies now that he was telling you about. You realize that it wasn't just adrenaline going into this fight that you were feeling, or whatever exos have to compensate for adrenaline, but something feels like it's built up in you, and you have like this almost antsy energy within you.
I will let Mur know that I feel tingling.
Great!
This is Claptrap.
That's great! Minion?
I don't know who Claptrap is.
From Borderlands.
No.
It's a different game that the gun comes up from the bottom.
I was thinking of what's his name from Portal 2, Reggie or whatever the
Oh.
The shitty head is.
Whitley? Whitley?
Wheatley.
Wheatley.
Yeah.
Um,
All right. Give me one more second. I think I got it. Yep. Oh no.
Yeah. That's good shit.
it's you.
It's me.
Yep.
You're Wheatley.
Your
I'm a 5.
your first ability is up.
So
okay.
Next to my submachine gun icon, what happened? Sorry, we were joking.
A little thing appeared. It just looks like a little orb. Just boop, kind of appeared.
Okay. Which one would that be? Yeah. How many? Oh, so, is it time to get close and personal, or are they?
They're like now you're like 4 stories up. The 2 dregs are down below you. They're further down the road. So like you're up here, they're down that way. And one is on your side and one is on the opposite side. You have a pretty clear shot at that one.
All right.
But you can also, if you want, you don't see anything else upstairs across the way. You can also jump down as well.
The 2 now my first ability would that be able to spread to both of those? Are they how far apart are they?
They're a little bit too far. It's like an entire street.
Is this something I can throw out and shoot, or is that like another entirely action thing?
You can split your actions.
Was that?
You can split your actions. It makes all your actions more difficult, but
Yeah, I'll throw the little firebomb at the one that's going to be harder to shoot. And then, yeah.
Okay. Rate of fire was 2, so roll your... Oh, yeah, reset your thing back to 1. And throw your grenade.
I see.
Eek. Oh, did you get another one for killing him, or is that what you incremented your up for?
I'm up to 5 now. Yeah.
Throwing athletics. So
Okay. That's just a D10 and a D6.
Yep.
6 and a 3.
All right. 6 is close enough. So, I'm not gonna worry about damage on that one.
Yeah.
Poor bastard. And the shot. So it's your wild die plus 2 of your shooting dice because you have a pulse rifle.
Okay. I'm gonna go with the 9.
Does you can hit with 2 shots on this one?
Oh, I have an 8 and a 9.
Yeah, both of them will hit. So that's what did I say was last time? 3d6.
I'm trying to remember. I think you said 3d6.
Yeah, so it's 3d6 twice.
All right.
I think.
14.
14
Plus
so far.
20.
Yeah, 20.
Yeah, that thing is dead.
Yeah, 25.
Its head goes
What is he shooting? Because he's rolling 2d6. What is he shooting with?
smig.
A
But he
smig?
gets to roll 4.
He gets. Yeah, he gets.
He
a
can
whole
hit
bunch
4
of,
times.
Right.
You can
okay.
hit twice.
Right. Okay.
Probably
So-
ask Murray, like, who is that firing?
He's like, I don't rightly, and then so you're out looking that you're still kind of in the cover, but you can see the one drag on the opposite side of the street coming down, and then this thing, just like this little device almost, you can see a red light flashing on it, comes down and goes and hits the ground, and all of these little red motes come out of it, and the drag stops, screeches, turns around and tries to scurry away, and then all of those things go teet, 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 and zoom in on him and detonate, and he just turns into pieces. He goes, "Oh, that's a hunter." I don't rightly know. Oh no, that's a hunter.
Which is, of course, you know what. Yeah.
I know what a
No.
hunter is.
Nope.
No, you
Like
don't.
someone who hunts for subsistence.
Oh yes, yeah,
Yeah.
right. I'm coming
So-
for you.
Oh boy.
And that is all of the fallen that are in that vicinity. So, yeah, you hear the pop of another spew of that white mist from the dreg that's on the same side as you. And you hear, psh, and then you see the grenade hit and track and blow that thing up. So that was all of the fallen you saw outside, and you're not hearing anything else.
I would ask Murray if that hunter hunts me as well.
Who's that? Yeah, there is best
Yeah,
class.
Hunter best class. We are playing Destiny in Savage Worlds. We're giving it a shot.
Do you know what he is? He's been here?
Do we? Yep.
Yeah.
He is also in our Destiny clan.
I got
So we got a hunter and we got a warlock. So
I don't know what.
a warlock.
Yeah.
Mitch is literally
Block, I guess.
a new light. Like, he doesn't even have his character sheet filled out. He just woke up and is figuring out what the hell is going on in this world. So yeah, you
So I asked Murray, is the hunter something I need to be worried about as well?
that's an interesting question. Hold on a second. Hey out there.
Hey.
And you
Is this
hear your abbess was like, it sounds like we're being contacted.
Well, let's go say hello and ask if they've seen any engrams.
Any anagrams?
Engrams. Gosh. You find anything down there? Are you with Dead Orbit?
Sir, we can communicate via radio.
Ah, but I feel so tall from up here. All right.
So pretty much you guys can communicate to each other via radio in your heads with your ghost's assistance.
What the fuck is going on?
He is not a Nova. He is not a Void Lock. He has not figured out what he is yet.
Did Dead Orbit put you up to here?
He's dead orbit.
Oh, shit. They did.
meter pops out, and you instantly know that you found a new light because he doesn't even have a new shell yet.
Holy smokes!
Yeah, fresh.
Are you keeping classics, and you just wake up?
I just woke up.
Oh, I'm still yelling, right?
Yeah.
And he's like, when you're like looking outside, he's up on a 4-story building, and sometimes he's yelling, and sometimes his ghost is talking for you in your head,
I'm waving.
like through communications.
What the fuck? You just hear me every so often. Hey, what? You know, you hear me in your head. Explain this. And that. What the fuck?
And I'll jump down and at the very bottom. Yeah.
You see him just jumps off the building, and then as he's falling, there's this like burst of white light. It just, and he like almost hops off of it, and then again right before he lands.
Maybe you can help me out. I literally woke up in a building with this little robot flying around telling me I'm here to help fight the darkness.
Yeah. Oh, damn. You really did just wake up. Well, hi. Yeah. That means so you're alive again.
And Leopold 12, they call me.
I'm sorry. What 12?
Leopold?
Leopold 12.
Leopold 12.
That's nice to meet you. I don't have a name.
Oh, did we still not name you?
No. Yeah. Or yeah.
Oh, Abbas, wasn't that what it was?
Abbas
No,
is my
Abbas is
ghost.
ghost. Is a
Yeah.
ghost.
Oh,
Do we have awoken names?
I think they actually do.
They probably
They have
do.
a Destiny name app. I should have used that for the. I wonder what you would have been as a.
Well, we'll see. I like Leopold 12.
I like Leopold as well. I found that under the Germanic names because you're in Germany or somewhere in Europe. Final Fantasy, living.
Oh.
Hello. There it is, Destiny. Alright, I want to see real quick the options as an EXO you would have had. I read that wrong. It's Fury 15, but I read it as Furry 15.
Yes, Furry 15.
Revenant 23, Boulder 41, Saint 25,
Satan?
Saint,
Oh.
Beam 9, Shock 7, Thunder
Supposed
11.
to
I think it should
16.
be Furry 15.
It's weird that they use just like like Banshee's name and things like that, where the other ones were real names. Like who's the one that went down as the fire team of 9? Tycho. What's her name? Takeo. Oh, they even have names for the enemies. That's cool. Awoken, huh? Male. Ravgux, Isgig, Uvan. Okay.
Furry 15.
Vundrak, Gorgron, Ugriz, Zudruch,
They sound like orc names.
Zurail.
Israel.
Yeah, those aren't names that really flow off the tongue.
Are they supposed to be like human given names?
No. No, they are not.
Turn off my helmet. No.
Yep. So his helmet just dematerializes off of his head, and you are looking at a.
No woman. I have
Explain.
bluish purple skin. Well, I look like a human, but I have bluish purple skin, and I have like literally glowing yellow pupils.
Gross.
Yeah,
What color is your hair?
it is white.
Pale.
I leave my helmet on, mostly because I don't want to take it off.
Oh, you just let me know, and I'll take it off
I'm
for you.
just kidding. I figured that was the case.
I'm Zarel.
He's out again,
Oh, okay.
floating.
You fighting those things?
Yeah, they started it.
Oh, after the first turn of you getting shot and you jump behind cover, your little meter that was in the red goes boom, and then you can like see a shimmer around you. So that was a while ago.
Right.
Tycho 3. More like Tycho 0.
Nah.
It's lore from
I know. I'm like, hee hee.
How have you been feeling? Have you died already, or?
I don't know. The number 12 is attached to my name.
I was trying to explain exos to him, but I was also trying to get him, moving.
Well, you moved in a spot here. Do you know who are you? I asked the ghost.
I'm Mir.
Mir, do you know how many have fallen around here? They just dropped me off here.
When I floated in here, I wasn't accosted by anything. I just saw all the old signs of them. I'm actually quite surprised they are here.
Right.
And what am I doing here?
You are waking up.
I know, like, what I'm getting, but, like, what are these bodies just sitting around the old ruins?
Yeah.
These exo bodies? And then when I die, I'm just transported into one that's laying around somewhere?
No, you've always been an exo. 12, that's how many times you've been, hard resetted. But that's different now. You've probably been sitting there for, could be hundreds of years. I don't know. But you just got picked by a ghost or assigned. I never knew how it works, but... And so now you're a guardian. Now you got...
So there's just exos laying around all over the place. And ghosts look for them and wake them back up, and they're guardians?
Well, I mean, it's not just exos. Like, he's an awoken. Yeah. And I did look at the two people with you. Neither of them were guardians.
Did I look like that?
No, you were rusted out and...
Oh, I see.
Yeah, they clean you up real good.
Yeah, okay.
I'm both of their ghosts, yes.
So that's the same trick that you were using in the tank. You had already done to me.
I rekindled your light.
I was floating in space.
Reforged you as an instrument of the traveler or something like that.
Oh, that's good.
So Leopold 12 isn't the designation you gave me. This body has already been wiped 11 times?
Correct. When I saw that you were a guardian and worthy, and I rekindled your spark of life, reforged you, I saw your name. You were Leopold 12.
I was Leopold 11.
No, you were Leopold 12.
12.
So what am I now?
You are the guardian, Leopold 12.
Yeah.
You will never have to be reset again.
Yeah, they just kind of take care of all that for you.
Oh, I never have to be reset again?
Correct.
I'm not even sure if they know how to reset anymore.
It wouldn't matter if they reset him. I could just revive him, and he'd have
That's
all
what I'm
his
saying.
memories
But like
back.
people with like exos that are not guardians, do we still have that technology?
Yeah, they do. Apparently, I don't know how, but you can hear people in the tower talk about
someone getting
reset. Yeah, just for outside, there are three races of humanity. There's the exos, the humans, and the awoken. And when the collapse happened, everyone pretty much got killed except for small remnants of them. You've been dead for a long time. Who knows if you died during the collapse like 1,000 years ago, or if you survived for a long time.
Or if I died like 20 years ago.
Or if you died 20 years ago. But now a ghost has found you and reforged you in the light and brought you back as a guardian. So like the principles are almost the same, like the resetting of the exos, but the resetting of the exos was for so you don't go schizophrenic and start killing people. The body couldn't handle just too many stacked memories and being in a robotic body. But now, as a guardian, it's a different thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You're kind of like an immortal god now.
Whoa. We don't need any more warlords running around.
No, it's fine.
Have you
Go
met
ahead, shoot me in the head. I'll show you. Go ahead.
Do you?
Yeah. No hesitation.
Abbas is like, sir, why did we just...
You just blow my fucking brains out.
You blow his brains out, he hits the ground, and Abbas just kind of, his ghost is just like, looks at you.
No hesitation.
Like, floats over to the body. So those little, like, triangular nubbies, she looks different. Abbas has a different shell than Mir. She has much more impressive looking shell.
She likes elegant styles. I let her have her things.
It's like a nice carbon with like golden trimming around it, and it's much more diamond shaped, like pointy instead of his round, like clunky ones. Well, all of those things go and separate around this orb of light, and it's just the little ball in the middle with the eye, and those tines that were around it floating in the air, and you see his body just flash in light, and he gets basically dematerialized, rebuilt, standing back up with his no wound to his head.
Oh, you didn't hesitate a second. You're going to be a good warlock, it looks like.
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah.
What is this?
That's the kind of clothes they gave you. That means you got potential for what is that, lightning pattern? Oh, that's fun. You it's like, I wouldn't say it's like magic, like
Space magic?
Yeah.
Space magic.
Yeah, kind of like
Is that what Awoken are? Are they aliens?
No,
They
it's like, it's, you know how like there's Neanderthal split and Cro-Magnon split. It's kind of like a little bit like that. Didn't they go off to space and become? No, I don't know. I don't have time to read.
So Abyss
will explain.
Abyss will explain.
Would I have memories of what like normal humanity would look like?
You remember, you know humanity, and like you kind of like.
I don't have time to read.
There's no Titans here.
Let me get these crayons.
There's, you know the context of humanity. You didn't know specifically about exos because it's kind of a very specific thing. But Abyss explains in a very morose tone that the Awoken were forged when the darkness came to the Earth and caused the collapse. And they were caught in between the Traveler's light when he defended humanity and the encroaching darkness, and were shunted into another world where they lived out an entire epoch as another race, essentially.
Is that the Dreaming City?
The Dreaming City is a model off of the Tributary, which is where they're from, the estuary. So basically, they were flying away in a colony ship, 1,000 of them, or more, 10,000 of them. When the light pulsed to repel the darkness, they got caught right in the middle, shunted to another world, where they just kind of woke up and lived 1,000 years in this world, created their own culture, and when they found out that there was another world outside and came back, it's only been like a couple hundred years for humanity going through the darkness.
So this is kind of like a divergent species.
Yes. So they are divergent species, but they are darkness-touched humans.
It's like the really dumb H.G. Wells time machine from like 2008.
Oh,
the one where he wakes up like thousands of years in the future.
Zero said, "Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know anything about that."
You hear a screech in the distance.
Do you know what
Yeah.
Oh, did you have a friend?
other than Mir, no.
That sounds like more fallen, sir.
Oh, not friends. All right. How's you jumping around? How far away is it?
How far away is what? We still don't know where our target is.
Yeah, the screeching.
You want to confront them? We have a job to do.
Well,
and it is our obligation to help this new light get back to the city.
That's true.
What's in the city?
Well, I'm looking for an aerospace workshop.
Oh, what?
An aerospace workshop.
What is aerospace?
Aerospace.
He fucks with me.
I'm looking for something for a faction that's existing today. They get us Guardians a lot to do things. It's called Dead Orbit. They're all right. They're kind of weird, but I'm here on a job for them because as a Guardian, and
there's another screech call closer.
We should just get out of here.
We're heading away from more of those things, right?
Yeah, you know, they're just everywhere. Like, unless there's another one of you around, which is, I don't know, it's not every day you meet someone who just woke up, so it's probably not that. So we're just gonna get away unless Unless they're fighting over something. Nah, they would have scavenged this place a long time ago.
They're probably coming to find out why their recon team isn't reporting back.
Yeah, that could be. That's probably it. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
So those things are organized then.
Yeah, they got so it's almost like tribes, you know.
It's almost like a divergent species.
Like a divergent species. That's right. That's right.
So do you start heading out?
Yeah, we'll head out.
Are you going to try to teach him how to jump?
Yeah, let's.
Yay.
That's right. You don't know anything, do you?
Press
Have you?
Y.
Can you? Can you
Twice.
Can you throw anything? Yeah. You throw anything out of your hand? What do you have? Some lightning shock kind of thing? Some
Whoa,
slamming?
whoa there. I wouldn't just be throwing around lightning in the middle of here. Wait till he has some enemies to fight.
He'll get it back. All right.
Eventually.
Yeah. All right. Good point.
Better to go into fights prepared.
All right. Meet me up there. I'll start triple jumping up buildings.
So you see him, he leaps in the air much further than a person could leap. But then again, he like pops onto a light burst, and it's like he jumps off of that again, and then another one, and he gets just all the way up to 3 stories, essentially.
Here, explain.
Okay, you're going to jump, and then you're going to think to cancel gravity. Whenever during the jump you want.
Alright. I'll do it.
I just
Close to the apex, so I'm not moving too fast.
So you're like, huh.
Oh, I mean, so can I jump again?
Yeah, just keep thinking about jumping. That's what I like to do. But you guys do it different.
You should probably do it earlier so you have momentum.
Alright, so we'll do it again.
So, like, pretty much right as you lift off, you cancel it, and you just go...
Oh, that makes more sense.
And you just soar into the air, and you go, like, whoop, right past him. You're like...
Remember, you can turn gravity back on or whatever.
It's that slow motion Rick and Morty.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
you probably... Okay, well...
Nice!
like, you should probably... Well, alright, well... This probably was coming eventually, and eventually, like you're flying like straight up essentially, and you're like little white cloud that's around your feet. That's kind of like it's around you essentially. That's canceling gravity. It's like, and you start falling down. Goes, yeah, you can only do so much at one time, and this is probably going to hurt.
You think this would be his first death, Abby?
So you slam onto the ground.
I think that might have damn killed him.
Let's see, you got to like, let's say 5 stories in that jump.
That's a lot of dice.
Oh, yes, it is.
5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Your toughness is what?
9.
Okay, 9. So, hold on. Toughness is 9, so that's 20. So, at 9, you're shaken.
Mm-hmm.
At 13, you have your first wound.
Mm-hmm.
At 17, you have your second wound.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't get another 4, right? Because that'd be 21. So you...
Shaken with 2 wounds.
Shaken with 2 wounds. So yeah, you slam on the ground, you break your legs, you hit the ground, like collapse. He's like, all right.
Does it hurt?
Yeah, it
okay.
fucking hurts.
I don't know, I'm a robot.
Yeah,
Okay, hold on.
For some reason.
Like, yeah. And you can
Why
see,
would you program this?
actually, you only take 1 wound because your shield breaks for part of that and dampens some of it. But you,
I can't soak.
you can soak if you want, but I wouldn't waste the Benny.
No,
So, like, you see your bar that, like, the light all goes away, then the red goes to, like, eek, like 1/3, like 1/3 chunks out of the red, and you hit the ground. And he's like, "Oh, okay, hold on, I can fix this. I can fix this." And he like he even looks up at you. Mirror does. He goes, "I can fix this." And then it takes him a while, but then he flashes. You see his, and a light washes over you, and the broken parts of your legs reform back to the way they were.
You know, it's really nice to see a warlock who doesn't make that look easy for a change. Those smug... Anyway.
All right. So besides just canceling gravity, you can cancel the canceling gravity so that you can kind of move around and do stuff. Also, you want to angle yourself towards the building a little bit more.
Well, normal
got
jumping,
this.
you want to try to get the apogee right. But, all right, I'll do it again. Beginning.
Let's do athletics check. D6. So your wild die and a D6. Yeah.
8.
And you're like, okay, you look at it, you look at the trajectory, you think about the jump for a second, you smarts it out, and you just land up right next to him. And you just like float like Mary Poppins up there, basically.
Hey, second try. Nice.
Reminds me of an old game called Astrolander. It's really good.
Astrolander.
There's a game called. There's a couple of. So anyway, I used to collect like weird games, rare games,
Oh, yeah.
or like things that weren't very big in production. So I had a couple games like Rez and like Robot Alchemic Drive and a couple other
And
things.
the orchestra game.
The orchestra
Wish
game,
I
that
did
Maestro.
that.
That one's not like as rare as much as no one gives a shit about it. It's just
Back
weird.
when anyone could put a PC game on the shelves in a
Yeah,
game
just
store.
anything.
Oh,
So like,
man.
but that was PS2. PS2 went that route for a while, so I had a whole bunch of shit. Oh no, I forgot what I was gonna say.
You mind
though.
if I get one of those keys? I know those for you, but
What was I gonna say
Thanks.
about that?
Astrolander.
Oh, Astrolander. So there's this game called Time Splitters, and it has like one of those like Nintendo Power, like you wouldn't know anything, you wouldn't know where this was. It's an Easter egg in it. There's another game I had called Mr. Mosquito. Has one as well. So in Time Splitters, at a certain point in the game, if you pause it and do some googly gump with the controllers, you play an old arcade game from like 1984 called Astrolander, and it's done with like whatever was that turtle program where it's like logo, so it's like just triangles and like little peaks and stuff like that, and then somewhere in all the peaks and things there'll be a flat piece with a triangle on it, and then there'll be another flat piece, and all you have is thrust and turn left
Like
and turn
Lunalander.
right. Yeah, it's Lunalander is like built off of Astrolander. Astrolander, or it's the other way around. Either way, all it is thrust, and you have to use the thrust to go back and jump like that. And we ended up getting so goddamn good at it. It was like you had to land it
Those
in
old
2
shit.
flips and
I
stuff.
feel like such a coder doing DOS and all that, like program / exe.
change director. CD Duke.
And each of the
Duke
3
Nukem
classes in Destiny has a different style of jump. Like they have the triple jump where they can hop, where you have to use the momentum of your jump, but you can essentially just coast and fly forever.
Yeah.
And then the Titans have a thrust, so they can jump or leap off something, and then they have a little, like almost like a jetpack.
Reminds me a little bit of Dishonored, because Dishonored they all had different teleport properties.
Oh, neat.
I don't know if you ever played Dishonored.
Never played it.
Looks so
Instead of
good.
having
Silo
double jump
loves
and stuff,
that
what it
fucking
is
game.
instead you aim your jump and you blink
Teleport.
to it. You play the whole game, and then in the second one you end up filling in a side story, and that guy teleports differently. And then in the second one you play a different character. That person
Teleports differently.
Then there's a fourth edition piece that's like number 3, but it's not the side quest, and she moves differently too. Dude, it gets confusing as shit, because once you get really good at one like teleportation principle, then it gets impossible to do the other ones. Sorry, I got sidetracked.
No.
Video games, yay!
Yeah,
So you are now up in a building.
all
And are
right.
you?
Like how I didn't die this time.
I thought it'd be good. I thought maybe it'd be good for you if you experienced that. You want me to shoot you in the head? It'll come
I
naturally.
think I got the principle. Yeah.
All right.
Addis is like, I saw a water tower at the end of this street or thoroughfare. We might be able to get a good vantage point there and locate this
Yeah.
aerospace.
This place,
facility.
right? Yeah. Abby here. She's always got great advice.
More so than Mir?
No, I'm sure Mir's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know. We just met,
And I'll be with you for the rest of your life.
which sounds like it's going to be a long time.
Yeah.
As long as I keep choosing to bring you back.
Yeah. Like
We'll-
candy Mir, like
We'll talk.
money.
Yeah. We'll talk about that. But all right. Yeah. Let's go to that water tower. Do I have a sparrow? He probably does not.
He does not.
Yeah. But if he doesn't, then I can't really.
You can double up on a sparrow.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. Pull out Abbas there and hold down X and materialize a fucking hover
So you
bike.
jumped up in a building to.
Oh, we're gonna fly off this thing.
Okay. So yeah, this. Think of a speeder from Star Wars, basically. Appears. It's all. Yours is probably still one of the early ones.
Yeah. Yeah,
Twin
it's probably like
pointed
the two
fronts.
spokes. Yeah.
Two spoke
Big fins
pointed
on the front. Yeah.
fins, a thruster that you're sitting on,
Yeah. Get on, nerd. We're going to the water tower.
and it just sits there, and you can
press
hear
X to join.
saying, jump on back, and goes, "Yeah, we got to get you one of these."
Yeah.
Mir says.
Ready?
Yeah, I guess.
You find the seatbelt? And I punch it.
So he leaps out of the building, back onto the street. But basically, you guys are, you're like, "Oh, this thing flies," and then you realize pretty quickly that it does not fly.
No, it doesn't.
And it starts going down at a pretty rapid
Pull it
pace.
back before hitting the boost.
But you see him manipulate the controls, and the little, like these little orbs at the bottom of the vehicle where the fins are light up, and it stabilizes out, and it hits, and the weight of both of you, it's like,
Yeah. That'll bump out.
your legs hit the ground and drag a little bit, and he zooms down this road.
Do it. Whatever you do. I don't know what you're thinking of.
Make a notice check.
Okay.
Did you write down your notice yet?
I did. It's a D8. 8. It's going to be a 15.
All right.
I see.
So, actually, Abbas sees this and goes, I see Fallen at the other end of the thoroughfare. They seem to have spotted us. I think they probably know where we're going now since we're using a sparrow. So basically, you jumped out this building. There's this long road, right? So
yeah.
while you were going this way, she saw behind you that there's Fallen coming in to the road.
All right, well. Okay, well, we'll just have to deal with them once we get to the place. But we're going to get there first.
Unless they have a skiff.
Why would they have a skiff? Hey, you want to look behind and keep an eye behind us? You found a gun, right? You shot me in the head, right? Yeah. Hey, look out for any the Fallens. They got their own things. You watch us 6, would you?
All right.
So you can drive to the end of this road. It looks like it starts to go up a hill, which the road is now like smashed, and a lot of the buildings have collapsed in up here. So you have to maneuver your thing. Let's get a ride check.
A ride check.
D6. You're pretty new with your sparrow.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess.
It doesn't look like there's a lot of room for me to ride on this with you.
No, it isn't. You're very comfy. Let me see what picture you found.
Well, I found a couple, but I mean,
Yeah.
all of the seats, it's just a saddle.
Yep.
Like there's nowhere for me to sit.
And you can sit two in a saddle for a
I
horse.
get it. Yeah.
It's not comfortable. No, not at all.
15.
All right. Yeah, you just
Yeah.
you get up here, and it looks like there was some larger estates up here, like larger. They weren't like down the road you just came. It looked like a lot of residential and local business type storefronts with apartments and things over top of them. But when you get up here, they're larger, 2-3 story dwellings that they're still kind of close to each other, almost like row house mansions, but they have a little bit of a garden and fenced or walled in courtyards. And past all of this is or when you get all the way up there, there's a big almost traffic circle. There's a statue in the middle of it. It's all like its head is half melted off. It looks like it was someone with the sword out.
Sword, huh? Okay.
And there was probably a museum or maybe a courthouse or something, just a large stone building behind that, some official building for this small little hamlet town or whatever. A couple businesses and other more office-like buildings, but off to your left from coming down this is a big fenced-in area. It looks like it's probably the power plant, and just inside of that fence, next to the power plant as well, is a water tower.
It's water tower. Well, that's where we want to go.
You want to put your electricity right next to your water.
Right, yeah, obviously. So, fence, how is it, like...
Oh, most of it's gone.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. We'll just, go straight to the water tower, why not? Unless you want to stop in the museum. You want to see a bit of your history? You died here.
Yeah, let's check it out.
Yeah? All right. Detour.
This is like, you want that ship, don't you?
Absolutely. The kid needs to see his roots.
He won't see anything if the Fallen get here and blow everything up.
Well, we can probably take... we don't know.
Fallen kid, I could possibly be hundreds of years old.
Well, you see, you'll never get your memories back. And so this is
Sad robot.
Yeah, you'll never get your memories back. So this is your first day of a new life, my friend.
I asked Mir if that's true.
Yep. Unfortunate. Just you and me forever.
And ever and ever and ever. All right.
Make a notice check.
All right. Yep. 5.
Okay. I'll spend a video on it.
Do I? Sure.
Do you?
I mean, you can only roll like 2 numbers higher, right?
Oh, you're...
I mean, not really. You can...
I mean, you can get a 7,
because you can
right?
get a max on the die.
Like a 6.
Yeah.
There you go. Keep rolling your 6. 12. There we go.
Yeah, 13.
You see that the power plant area of the thing in front of the water tower, you know, how used to probably have the coils outside with all like the wiring. If you've ever seen a power plant, ever drove by the Hoover Dam or anything like that, and actually seen the power coils? No, whatever. There'd be coils and power plants outside. Right?
Power coils, got it.
And wires above them. Completely gutted. Like, it's just the concrete foundations of where like the transistors and all the equipment would have been for that.
Right, that's useful materials.
The pattern groundwork, like the ground equipment stuff. Is
all those Tesla-looking things, huh?
Yeah.
So all of it's gone, and then you can see over by the building that houses probably the offices and the workshops and all that for the power plant. There are fallen banners all over it. Most of them are older, except for one laying over the back, and it is House Devils.
Devils?
Yeah, there's some crazy looking steam turbines.
Devils, Abyss, Devils. What are they about?
Pretty sure my lore is correct.
Do you materialize the sparrow?
Red banner with that symbol.
I fall on my ass. You didn't tell me first.
No, I didn't. Oh, shit. Sorry, I missed it.
Is this part of it?
Was that stuck in your shield? Damn.
I was sitting on the activation rod.
Thank you. Always wanted to know.
That's from my Technomancer. Like, make me one of those steel snakes. I'm like, sure, but the saddle has a 2-inch dick on it that you have to sit on. It has
Use your bioelectricity.
Yeah, it's biometrics. It needs to be touching the intestinal wall or it won't run right.
They are probably one of the most tenacious foes right now. Even testing the new city walls being lifted, harrying the creation of the city at every turn. They're one of the longest standing houses on Earth, and one of humanity's most tenacious foes.
All right, them.
It's one of humanity's most tenacious foes.
Yep. All right.
So do you dematerialize your sparrow?
Yeah.
So he's like, the sparrow disappears, and you just see him like, since he knew it was coming, just that, and you.
I fell on my ass. Yeah.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Everything's disappearing. Is anything real? Is this in my mind? What the fuck is happening?
Another existential crisis.
Yeah.
Data is material. Material is data. It's all.
Material's not material at the moment. These things are
It
disintegrating.
can be.
Coming back
Summon
to
it up again.
It's dematerialized in the space around him. You can only hold so much in your area, like your gun and your ammo, when you're not using it.
A tiny little microscopic building block.
Can I make my gun go away?
Yeah.
How about that? I pull out a shotgun. Woohoo!
We just spend the day shooting each other.
Now, there's a place you could do that at.
Yeah, I'm sure. At a certain point, you'd be like, let's
It
go
is
practice.
a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm sure.
All right, but so these, well, you heard my ghost. Yeah, we're mortal. We can't die, but it's a real pain in the ass to get anywhere unless we kind of do this
Avoid
right.
death on a
So
regular basis.
yeah, it's easy to two of us working together, we can probably do we can probably get to where we need to get to here. We want to get up on top of that tower and get a nice little survey for our ghost to take. And then we'll probably find something that's, well, it's good for me. And you'll find something too, I'm sure.
I don't have anything else going on.
Yeah, what else are you going to do? We could just leave you here, but you're a guardian. We need you. I need you.
Oh.
So, I can't ask you if you have any fighting experience because you've never done this before, but guess what? Trial and error is the way we all do it.
Just like jumping?
Just like jumping. All right. I put my helmet back on.
You know,
Materialize it back on.
get to the top of the water tower.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm not gonna ask you for athletic checks. It's
We'll eventually.
inevitable.
Yeah. There's a few tricky parts I'm looking at to see how you do on them.
I mean, I get to see how fast you're getting, but I don't think it's that important.
Sure.
You guys jump up. You just float, grab a hold of the one of the struts, and then you can just basically just launch yourself off the strut, cancel gravity again, keep just floating up that way, and you just grab, jump out, grab, grab, till you get to the top of this water tower that's nice and rusted out. Both your ghosts appear and just kind of like do a little 360 looking around, and they go. Mirror's like, that's a pretty big open field over there, and it's kind of long. Would have been in the perfect place for an airstrip.
We are looking for an aerospace place.
And if they had to do takeoff and launches, if they weren't using complete VTOL, that would be the place.
Well,
It looks like there's a big old building and a warehouse next to it. Could be a hangar.
That's one way to find out.
I like your gumption. Want to jump off the sparrow?
I don't know. What is that?
So, from above,
Oh,
through the clouds,
Oh, no.
something breaks through the atmosphere.
fuck.
You see a skiff coming down.
Oh.
So a skiff, could be, you want to look it up? Destiny skiff.
Get some cover.
Round thing.
Show me.
Yeah, cabal stuff. I mean, fallen stuff is usually pretty round and well. We'll see.
Yeah,
yeah.
the long tail. Yep.
I'm
So it's
going
coming
to
down. So-
is it in firing range?
No.
Okay.
It's going to be very quick, though. I mean, it's rapidly descending.
No, I mean, it ranged to
Oh.
us.
Not yet.
Okay.
I mean, it could probably throw some bolts, but it probably can't lock onto you right now.
Right.
It could just go, oh, is there something on the water tower? Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
It does look like it's coming down from more over the town, but it is heading towards you, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
You can hide behind the water tower, or you can hide in the basin of the water tower, because there's enough rusted out of it that you can just jump inside of the tower itself.
Inside of it.
I got a pulse rifle. This thing's got some range to it. If it looks like it's gonna land anywhere close, I'll take some cover and see if I can pop one of the fuckers that.
Hops out.
Yeah.
All right. So you're gonna hide just kind
That's
of
what I would do.
yeah on the outer
Yeah.
walkway. You're gonna just hide, try to keep cover between you and it,
No.
but keep an eye. So he just floats down inside. You see him descend into the darkness of the water tower, and you post up. Okay. So it comes down and floats over the power station.
Oh. Okay.
And the first thing that appears is a big floating purple orb. And its
Oh fuck.
void shield turns on.
Oh no.
And it starts floating down.
Big?
It's not prime big,
Okay.
but it's
Yeah.
regular big.
Okay.
So it starts
Regular
floating.
big. Regular big.
Regular big. It starts floating down. Groups of shanks come out. And then you start seeing vandals, dregs. And from just behind, like, where the cockpit would be, like, there's the things with have all they come out of. From back here, though, like underneath the back of the cockpit, another one comes out, another Tyne, and then a captain slides down it with his house devil's regalia.
Oh shit.
So, these things, like, you saw the back and how it has that long tail.
Mm-hmm.
There's 8, like, holes that go up into the thing, and underneath them are just, like, little, like, crane arms. And they're like tines, and it just lowers the tine down, and the hole opens up, and since these are insect-like people, they just scurry out onto the tine, and then jump off. This is their drop ships. So a sizable fire team of force of Fallen has come down, which includes at least 6 shanks, 8 dregs, 4 vandals, and the captain, plus the servitor.
Yeah.
And
It's
it's
the servitor of the ship.
Servitor is the big round orb. Look up Fallen Servitor.
Yeah. They're weird. They worship these things. I don't know. It's kind of like I think the Fallen. I don't know. It's rumors. I don't know for sure, but the Fallen love the Traveler, or they just want to steal his juice. I think that's that shit that comes out of them when we pop them out. Anyway,
It's traveler juice.
they call it ether, or we call it ether. I don't know what they call it. I don't know how they talk.
You call it light.
Yeah.
You call what they
light.
have ether, but you think that their ether is. What you're saying is, like, you think it's light juice, essentially.
Yeah.
Did you see the Servitor? It's a big
Yeah.
round ball, floaty orb.
It's
But
like Wheaton.
while you're also up there, though, you see down below in the town the group. There's another group as well. So at least another 2 vandals and 6 dregs that were in another little party that were probably scouting through this with that group you killed. So there's a whole bunch, and Abbas is like,
That's a lot. That captain. The servitors are a pain in the...
we should probably try to hide as much as possible and not lead them. If they have not looted the aerospace facility, we definitely do not want to lead them to it. But we should try to stealthily avoid this conflict and get to our target.
I don't know, could be a good battle experience for Leo, but yeah. I want that ship.
It could be a great experience for him to die a lot.
That's how I learned.
Now, they do know, right? Like, servitors can probably suck some juice out of us ghosts. I don't even want to be anywhere near one of those things when he drops.
I think that's just a rumor.
That's why I feel like maybe day 2 would be the die a bunch of time day.
Alright, you set your own pace, Guardian.
There you go.
Alright, we're gonna try to sneak around. Let's let them spread out a little bit. I'm gonna join you. Whoop.
So you drop inside.
Yeah. I'm gonna give them a minute, let them disperse.
So there are holes in the bottom of this as well, like rusted out. So like there's areas for you to get around, like the back, or at least away from the power plant, and like get out and down. You know, if you want to try to get out now before they spread out.
That's good. Yeah.
Let
Let's
them
do
spread
it.
out while we're on the ground.
Alright.
All right.
And you sound like a loud guy.
Stealth. So your stealth is a D8.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. Reroll.
Thank you.
Same roll.
Oh no.
Identical roll.
5.
3.
Okay. So you hop out the back and he jumps out and like starts heading down. But you just miscalculate the fall. So instead of falling down onto like the grass, there's a collapsed part of the chain link fence. So yeah, and you can like tell like he's coming down on it, and it's like, oh well, that's it.
Jump and knock him somewhere while he's floating?
Athletics.
Okay. I might make this worse. We'll see.
Yep.
What is your other dice? 5, so 13.
15.
Oh, 15. It's a
All
D10.
right. So, like, you're coming down, and you're like, oh, and he sees like assesses the situation, and he like, oh, jumps up, like grabs a hold of you, and then you just do your double jump, your second jump, and push back, and he's still doing his fall. So it's like,
so that's what this feels like. This is kind of nice.
and you both come to the ground and braced into each other's arms.
Are you an exo? Dunk, dunk, dunk.
Yeah, enough.
You hear a from close by.
Oh, there's a shank coming. You have anything quiet? I do. Get a knife.
Oh, you get a weapon. Even like Mitch didn't know. You're like, anything quiet? I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
quiet.
If we can get away now, they won't be missing a shank.
Yeah. All right, Abby. Love you. Let's go.
Stealths. Yay.
Yeah, right.
Stealth 8. 6.
10.
Oh, you add these?
No.
I got.
Oh.
He got a 10.
Oh, okay.
Remember, if you hit a top number, you just keep rolling.
Yeah.
So 6 and a 10. So like, you just slide down the embankment, because this is like the power plant and all that is elevated. Of course, the water towers are on the highest point of this entire place. But to get down to the nearest road or roadway, there's a little embankment, and it goes into a ditch on the side of the road for irrigation, for water control. You just slide down the hill and get into that ditch, and you just hop in, a little bit less quiet than him, and the shank just flies away. Shanks are about yay big.
Yeah.
Just little floating drones with a gun on the bottom of them.
If you ever see one of those make a different kind of sound, you just don't shoot it if it's close to you. Just hop away or float, whatever. Anyway, you'll learn.
Alright, so you guys get up, cross over, and start heading off to the direction you saw that facility. Eventually you'll get to it's like outskirts of town. You have to walk a ways unless you want to use your
Want
sparrow.
nothing, yeah. I mean, the sparrows aren't particularly loud, are they?
It seems like it's louder than us walking.
Just remember, like, besides the hovering, it has a thruster on it to move.
Yeah, but
You can move just by the hover, but the thruster is...
Yeah. No, we'll just walk. Shit.
So you walk.
I do some jumps at an angle, turn it off so I...
Yeah, you're doing great. You're doing
Skiing.
great, Leo.
He's learned skiing already.
Yeah.
The skiff hangs out there for a while, and you can you could hear it back there. You could see it while you're still in the town. And you got to the end, but eventually, all of a sudden, it goes up and out, and you guys duck down as it flies back out of the atmosphere.
I'm just glad I wasn't one of the bigger ones.
You think it found what it was looking for?
No, they come in, they drop off. They have mother ships and stuff they go to.
The catch.
Yeah, the catch. That's what it was. If you see those things, you'll know it. And then if those things appear, that means, well, they won't just. Well, they kind of do. They're kind of hit and running. They're like raiders and scavengers. Those words mean anything to you? Yeah. Yeah. They look for...
The dictionary's in here for some reason.
Good. Yeah, they just look for anything. So, yeah. So we just don't want them. We just don't want them looking to where we're gonna look, because if they call in that, oh, there's stuff here that might be worth looking into because there's a couple guardians poking around here, then we might see a catch.
All right.
So they're looking for stuff that is salubrious. I don't know.
The dictionary. Salubrious. I don't even know what that is.
Nutrient giving, I believe.
Salubrious in the
way.
technology sense. They devour technology to create their ether and keep their race alive.
Now I better double check.
So we're not giving the wrong information out on stream.
No.
Yeah, health giving.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Seems what they're after.
So the facility is ahead of you.
$10 word.
Outside, there's a small... It's a very large open area. There used to be a fence around it, but now everything is just overgrown with long grass. But the tree line hasn't encroached at all into this area, which is why is that?
Radiation? We don't have ways to detect that. Probably not. That's
You'd
just
have to get close up with
with
Abby to do it. There's a building which looks really nice and ornate, good architecture, way more modern than the other buildings of the city, the town you just came from. And then there's a separate building next to it which looks like a warehouse, but sturdier, not just sheet metal. Looks a lot more like thick concrete, full 3 stories tall, squared off building. The metal roof of it, a lot of it has rusted in and collapsed though. And that's, it's not a very far away, but it is separate than the other buildings. So it looks like office building, reception area, maybe even showroom or something like that, and then production facility or warehouse.
Does this look like what you're looking for?
could be. It looks promising.
What is it you're looking for in here?
Not sure.
You just have to be near Carmine to identify it.
Need to be near Carmine for trying to find. No, we're kind of doing what the Fallen are doing right now. We're looking for anything that's useful for the city, for Dead Orbit, for us.
You keep mentioning Dead Orbit.
They're a bunch of weird. Abby, could you?
Dead Orbit is one of the 3, or it's what is one of the many factions of human government inside the city.
Why don't we just take our break then?
Yeah.
Quarter after noon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But do the quick explanation and take our break. Dead Orbit is one of the many factions of human governance in the burgeoning new city. Their faction espouses survival of the human race, even if it means departing Earth. They emphasize a separation of humanity itself and the planet Earth. One can survive without the other. They are usually derided and looked down upon by other factions as cowards and flightists. But they do have the largest fleet and participate in the largest relief-giving efforts of any of the factions.
And I'm assuming dead orbit means the planet is dead. Cool. All right.
All right, we're going to take our break before they head into the facility. How do you like it so far?
It's not bad, yeah. It's weird knowing it's a video game, so...
I mean, Doom was a video game too.
True, yeah. Actually, it was kind of fun when we were done with Doom and we watched the opening to Doom, and I was like, hey, and you're like, there you guys were right there.
Yeah, you were up in here. You opened the sarcophagus.
Don't!
Be right back. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Do I even have the break? Yeah, it's here. It's here. It's right here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hi. I'm back. We're back.
Please tell this gonna get dark at some point. Hey. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
And I gotta get one of those as well.
Absolutely. Tangerine or lemon?
Either of those are good for me. Don't like lemon.
I don't like lemon lime. No, the lemon limes. Mm-mm. Which is weird because it's like, you know, I like never drink soda. Sprite, like, no problem. But not for these. I need more citrus. I need a tangerine.
Got a fever. The only remedy is more citrus.
Yeah. That's when it's like I'm all happy-go-lucky, but then it's like, okay. Nah.
When things get dark.
Yeah.
How dark you talking? Just like the fallen closing in on you, or are you
No,
talking about
like-
Hive?
No, I mean like, girls can't revive us.
Oh yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Great. That fucking sound.
I wonder if I can pull it up.
Ooh, that'd be good. Oh yeah, we haven't had any music.
Oh yeah. Don't even know what to put on.
Mic check, pop, pop.
See, Eric has a huge wad of new house mail.
From his.
You want to get junk mail and weird sales pitches and people that want to buy your loan and then a bunch of fake mail? Buy a house.
Oh man.
That fake mail is the weirdest shit. It's like, your warranty is expired.
Yeah, I get a phone call version.
Yeah.
Like, your car's extended warranty.
I got one once that was it was a robocall, but it was so realistic that I fell for it.
Oh,
Like,
wow.
your car warranty is expiring, and I was like, fuck it, I'll answer this one. And I was like, hi, how's it going? And they were like, hi, how are you? I'm like, good, how are you? Good, thank you for asking. I was just calling because your car's extended warranty is about to expire, da 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 da. And I was like, I'm just curious how you got my name because the car is not in my name. And the person was like, I'm sorry, I didn't understand that. I was like, motherfucker! I've been like talking to this robocall, I had no idea. Woman's voice was very natural. I was like, damn. Like the auditory version of a deep fake.
Yeah. The bots are learning.
So?
Yeah, I don't know what to put on.
Is there Destiny music?
There is Destiny. I wonder if I can find it. Thing about Spotify right now is like it's not finding anything. It's search barring.
Great. Oh, it's fantastic.
I'm trying to think of the name of the. I bought a set of really fine tip belt pens. I'm trying to microns. You go to Hobby Lobby, not Hobby Lobby, Michael's. You can get. You have to go all the way up to the register though. They used to have them on the racks. People steal them too much, but they're called micron pens. And I mean, you can get them where the point is like this fine, See, I was sharpening the tip of this last time we were sitting here, and I kept writing the word small, smaller, and smaller.
Oh, wow. Damn. That's pretty
with,
tiny.
Yeah, with microns, it was really fun because I always end up drawing too small when I start. And then when I want to add detail, it's like getting too small. So I bought these micron pens so I could draw as tiny as I wanted to, and then it became obnoxious because it was like so small. And they're kind of expensive and they're easy to damage, but they make some really, really fine pens.
Oh, I love fine tips.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, this thing's just not
Oh, that's too bad.
connecting.
Oh, well.
Spotify is just dead.
Let's see if mine works.
So weird. Full bars, everything. All my other searching is working. Just Spotify.
Yeah, it's gotta be Spotify. Happens.
Yeah.
I'll let this ad play on my phone real quick, and then I'll connect. Mine fired right up.
So I disconnected from it.
I'm getting my 30 minutes of ad free listen.
Ooh.
I have to listen to this. It's pretty total wireless.
Oh, yeah. Was that it's to avoid them popping up between songs and stuff?
Yeah, like nothing. Reddit won't load. What's going on?
Oh, that's a sound.
That's yours, right?
That's me. Yeah.
Did you find Destiny soundtrack?
Yep. That's what we're listening to.
Is it Destiny Beyond Light?
It's Destiny 2. This song is called Spark.
Okay.
This game, by the way, is gorgeous. It is like
I've
you're
seen it,
popping
yeah.
up on planets and like, or even like interior dungeons that could just be so fucking massive. And God, that one room where you're doing Whisper.
It's gone. Whisper's gone.
That's how I feel.
Because Io's gone. Got swallowed by the darkness.
No.
As silly as it sounds, that's how I feel about Animal Crossing. Because I've played them all the way since the GameCube. So
Yeah.
I've played like 4 different iterations of it. And now the brand new one, the little sparkles on the water, like in the rivers and stuff, are like just enough for me to be like, yeah.
Oh man, I love the
Turn it
Whispers.
down.
That dungeon was so good. The music was so good.
There's 2 new ones now. And Harbinger is not great. But Presage is fucking amazing.
Yeah.
There's a derelict ship out in the reef. It's the Cabal. And they were performing experiments there on Scorn to try to commune with the darkness.
Uh-huh.
And they disappeared for months. And then the ship reappeared. And you go in and have to go
It's
through
like
this
Space
thing.
Hulk.
It's like Dead Space. If you've
Oh.
ever played that game,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
crazy
The first
how,
one, anyway.
how
The first one's
atmospheric it's so
artwork.
good.
Yeah, I love the
It's
first one.
so good. It's
I haven't
like
played
the
the
right
others.
atmosphere
Yeah.
and like difficulty mixed with like some leveling, you know.
Yeah, and
'Cause
that
you get
soul
that higher
horror
engineer
feel.
level and stuff. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
so good. Plus that pitch black where your flashlight just waves around and gets
Yeah.
nothing, and you're like, fuck. Dead Space. And then the second one unfortunately came out for the PS Motion or whatever that thing was. It had the glowing balls on the end of it.
Oh yeah.
And then
And
play
it
the
turned
second one.
into a no one did. It was a huge flop because they made it for that PlayStation Move thing or whatever it is. So it became a rail system game where the game moves and you fire. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but Dead Space 2
Didn't
didn't.
Dead Space 2?
No.
I might be mixing that up with
Dead
something.
Space 2 had the little creepy kids.
Did you ever play the very, very first Silent Hill.
I never played Silent Hill.
But what? Okay. So the very
Neither
first.
have I.
So you basically have a radio in the game, and it makes a white noise happens on these radios anytime there's like these weird creatures around. Or whatever. So you use it as like a motion detector. So you're walking around. There's no radar or anything on the game, but you just see when something's close. Closer you get, the more.
Oh shit!
It starts doing that. So you'll
Which,
walk
of course,
into these
attracts
rooms.
them because they hate that noise.
So you'll walk into the room. You'll walk
It's
into
the
rooms
worst
and you hear this-
detection theory ever.
you know there's something around.
Yeah.
So like, those are survival horror. So like, your axe will wear out, and like you've only got 2 bullets, and that was since like the last 3 hours you've been playing. You have 2
Right.
bullets. And you're walking around, and there's like dogs and monsters and stuff. But sometimes there are these little disembodied children, like almost like fetuses, like they're babies,
Oh.
and they're semi-translucent, just black figures. And they don't do any damage to you, but they do giggle and they do cry and they do grab onto your leg. But what makes them suck is they set your radio off. So you've got a flashlight in your pocket and you're like looking around for stuff, and you keep hearing the. So there's things around, and you'll come around the corner, and there'll literally be like a small child going,
Oh my
and it
God.
runs at you, and like, dude. For PlayStation 1, this game came out in 1998, and it like defined a genre. Like people were, I remember I used to play it, and my little brother and my little sister and my girlfriend would all be like in the room, and we'd turn the lights off, and they would watch it like a movie, and I would play it, and it was so distracting because I'd be doing something, and like somebody's yelling, dude, shut up. Game is so scary.
Oh man.
Especially for when it came out too, there was nothing like it, and it was just so bad. They tried to recreate it in the second one because there's smaller kids that have knives, but it's more grotesque than it is scary.
I know the pyramid head thing's really famous.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And actually, it has one of the best. Like, I think Silent Hill the movie did a really, really good job of like honoring the feel of the video games, because there's not a whole. The stories are very, very kind of like convoluted in those things, because by the time you get to the end of it, you've been playing for 6 hours, 8 hours, 9 hours, and you're like, what the fuck am I even doing anymore? Like, I don't remember why I'm here. But the movies, I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Silent Hill.
No.
It's fantastic. All the lead characters are female, except for Sean Bean, and he actually survives that movie. Spoiler alert, sorry.
Sean Bean.
Yeah.
Sean Bean.
Sheen Bean.
Sean Bean.
He's died 1.4 times per movie.
Yeah, I think it's a joke that I think he gets started on the British game show Countdown, or 9 out of 10 Cats Do Countdown, like the joke version of it, where they're still playing the game, but it's comedians playing instead of like smarty pants people. And I think they had him guest started, and I think they killed him off during the game show.
Oh, they killed him off.
Yeah.
Technical difficulties.
Nah, not really. I'm just keep talking. It's like we're still on break.
Yeah, Silent Hill.
It's got. I like it because it has the feel, and then when it ends, and it's all done with, the ending is even very much like the Silent Hill ending, where there's not necessarily a happy ending.
Right.
Like, you may have accomplished what you wanted, or you might have found out the truth, but it doesn't actually solve anything or make you feel any better.
I think I played a demo of one of them.
Yeah.
I remember there was just like this white fog everywhere. And I think there was like a flying pig.
I don't know about that. Oh, you know what? The dogs in the very first one look very kind of pig-like. Maybe that's what it was. It jumps through a window. I don't know. I remember that came on a PS1 demo disc. Was a demo for that. A deep sea diving game, Rad, which is Robot Alchemic Drive, which I have, and then like 2 other games. Rad was the one though where you're a little guy, and you get a controller, and you control a robot that's about 30 stories tall. So what it is that you're the little guy and you run around, and you have like an anti-gravity belt, so you float till you get a good vantage point. When you press select, it goes into first person, and then you look at the robot. So like you're in control of the robot, so pressing select focuses your attention on it. You can look around after that and do whatever you want. but the R1 is right foot forward, L1 is left foot forward.
What?
Then right foot back, turn left, turn
Oh, that's
right.
so cool.
Well, then the sticks are the hands, so pulling back a stick pulls the arm back, and pushing it forward does this. Or if you rotate it, it goes like, does a hammer fist, or you can come in at the side, or you can do uppercuts. Right? And it's all done like this. And you have to do it kind of slow, because if you're fucking with it, like click, 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 the robot's like, because you have to give it a second. So what happens is these monsters, like these aliens, and they start walking through the town, and you get alerted. And so you try to find a spot where you can see where the battle is going to happen. Turn your robot on and walk it through town. At the end, you get graded on, like, you know, obviously beating the monster, but also lack of destruction in the town.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes you're defending something where it's like, oh, this monster's coming right for the hospital, and so they like land the robot in front of the hospital, and then you take
like
over. And you have to
back,
to move the if you step on the hospital, or if you fall, like if you get knocked down and you hit a building, you knock the building down too.
Oh, shit.
It's a lot of fun, and one of the best ways. It's like the game says like it's frowned upon, but I'm like, fuck that. I would fly and land on my shoulder right here, so you could control the robot from the shoulder, so it looks kind of third person. The only problem is if the thing gets knocked over, or you get hit, or you get shot with something, it'll hit you, and if like a monster hits you, you're dead.
Right, yeah.
So it's kind of like, you know, kamikaze pilot on the giant robot. You're like riding on his shoulder while it's punching stuff. It's such a cool fucking game.
What was it called?
Robot Alchemic Drive.
Robot Alchemic Drive.
I still have it.
Sounds fun.
One of these days I'm going to have to drag it out, all my stuff.
I need to get an emulator on my computer.
It's literally like this, like big robot.
That's
and you
awesome.
would be standing here, so you would have to like press both the left triggers to get the robot's torso to turn.
I was gonna say because the way you described it, I thought it was like kind of like side scroller.
No, it's all 3D, so it becomes really hard to try to get the thing to move in a 3D space while you're not inside of it.
Wow.
It's fun, man. It's such an odd game, but it's one of those ones I at the time I had played it so much nobody wanted to play with me because it was like playing a fighting game that someone has 180 hours worth of experience on it and you just start.
Right. Yeah. How do I walk?
Yeah. A button blocks. You're like, I'm ranked 10th in the world, you know. That's kind of what it was with the robot, because nobody had ever played this game before, so when I'd show people how to do it, and it would just be me smashing you. It was like, it's no fun.
All right.
Sorry.
No.
I told you.
Time.
All right. You guys have reached this facility, this large open area of tall grass with these two buildings that seem to be more or less intact. What is your plan?
What kind of
Maybe we should send the ghosts in to look for any scavengers.
well, they can only go a little bit of distance away from us, I think. Yeah.
Pretty much.
They kind of have to stay by us. So it's going to be looking. I'm looking for like entryways. Does it look like?
Is there someplace that we can scope it out from the outside, like scope it inside, like check it out from?
So the office showroom structure, looks like it used to have a big rounded glass front, or rounded glass front. That's all gone. So you can, if you move around to the front of that, even into the tree line across the road that's next to it, you could take a look into that building, at least into the front area. As for that huge hangar warehouse thing, it's kind of bunkerish. You don't know what's on the opposite side, but you're assuming it's some big doors to let whatever was in there out. But on this side, from the back of the showroom building, you'd come out, go over a ways to the big building, big hangar warehouse thing, and then there's a pretty massive like garage door type of thing, but it's a fairly heavy metal door. And then there's a door, personnel-sized door next to it, also metal. Like,
I'm looking for a ship. I want to check out the. Let's check out this hangar first. It's either empty or not a hangar.
Well, I know that this skiff just took everything away. Does that mean that this area is most likely cleared out?
They might not have taken them away. They probably dropped off and left, and might come back to get them later if they found something. I'm not sure how exactly they operate. I usually
get away from them or kill them before I see any of that happen.
So the question was basically just, is there stuff around here? And the answer is maybe.
Yeah, there could be. We saw some banners out there, so there could be some people left to. It's always a maybe. Let's find out. Let's check out this hangar. Looks like there's a door that won't make a gigantic sound moving.
All right. So you go through the tall grass to get to the back of this facility.
The man door.
You do find out why. You do find out why the trees didn't encroach. Most of this area was asphalted at some point, probably or some type of basically like a tarmac kind of area. And underneath your feet, you see that it's like cracked and broken now, and the grass is growing up between it.
Yeah.
But like the grass, like when you look at it, it looks solid, but as you're walking through it, it's pretty patchy.
Yeah.
And the trees just couldn't come in, probably also because the tar or whatever they put down on this killed the soil underneath it for anything but these type of weeds that could finally grow. But yeah,
life finds a way.
It seems like from outside of that office building facility and this hangar, this entire stretch of land was paved over, asphalted, tarmacked in some way.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys head over to the back of the facility. Easy enough. The grass is like this tall to you. You get there, and there's a big door, and there's a small door. Each one has a pad next to it, a box that has a big screen and some buttons and all that jazz.
Small door. Follow it goes.
Scan. There's no power.
Oh, they did take. Yeah, the power facility was stripped.
Can I use this to power?
Well, we could probably just open the door if it's unpowered, unless it's locked.
Let's try.
You can try.
I'll try to open the door. Yeah.
A fail-secure facility,
Ooh.
as opposed to a fail-safe.
Which is.
In a fail-safe system, if there's no power or a failure, it will fail to the safe mode. It would let people out. It would just be unlocked. A fail-secure means, in a case of a power outage or failure, it fails in the secure mode.
This thing's old as who knows.
Mir is like, we can probably try to juice it up. It'll just take us a while. It's just localized juice, though. Could be enough to power the latch to unlock, though.
Let's try it.
How long?
Give me a minute.
Alright.
He dematerializes into the pad, and you can see like trying to come back on as he's pumping what energy he can into it.
So you can see if any falling around while they do that.
Notice checks.
Alright.
Did it stop playing?
Jesus.
Wow.
What is my notice?
I thought I already gave that to you.
Stealth, toughness, armor, vigor, shooting.
Notice for you is a D8.
A 17 for me. Thanks.
5.
Okay. So you're out there looking around, scanning the horizon, all that jazz. When basically the nearest building is pretty far away. There's a small little road, forest line on the opposite side. So you're here, big building. You're staying out here. The other building, the showroom, offices, whatever, is over here. There's a small little road, tree line, that goes back to the town you were at, which is quite a ways away. But you can see the outskirts buildings from here. You see this little shape float up to the top of the most outskirt building and looks around. It looks like a shank.
Oh, okay.
It's just like, and it kind of like hones in on this facility looking area and then just drops back down and goes away.
Her shank is.
It's like a little robot.
It's their little
That's
drones.
right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it looked over here and then went away?
It did look like it was like it floated up there, and as it was like turning around, it kind of like, and then just kind of like settled, looking towards this area, towards your area, and then dipped back down and went away.
Went away, huh?
It's probably nothing.
Way too far for the pulse rifle.
No. It's gonna signal to the hunters that there's a place here to probably scavenge. They're little scouts for them.
You better hurry up then.
Yeah, well, tell your ghost. Thank you, ghost.
There you go.
Got it.
There you ghost.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey, you're gonna do just fine. Hey, you shuffling cards.
Trying to ease the insanity that I'm feeling with jokes.
It helped. It worked for me.
Yeah, right. I don't understand what's going on here.
Weirdly,
Light
I
keeps
don't
turning
usually
off.
get along with non-guardian awoken. Oh, by the way, you're rare. I have like
Guardian Awoken.
there's awoken that are
Yeah.
not guardians.
Yeah.
I don't usually.
But he's not awoken.
No, I know. I'm talking to myself. Because he said, "Oh, you're trying to appease me with jokes." Like, yeah, it helped me. No, I often don't get along with non-guardian awoken. They're usually more somber kind of. Well, there's all kinds of personalities, but anyway.
All right, the door unlatches.
Let's leave it. Let's go check out the.
Yeah. All right. You're doing great.
You go in.
Yep.
You go into this facility, and it is a big. It's not really a factory. It doesn't look like they may have like worked on things here, but there are some like two big heavy cranes on tracks on the ceiling. So it looks like there's two kind of almost lines here.
Are they the same? Are the two things like even, like facing each other?
This is like a shipping
so they're-
container crane.
Yeah. So it's not a reach
I'm just
out.
saying
So
because you have those cranes that the inside can narrow and expand, but still moves. Like the main piece is a single piece, but it has multiple.
Yeah,
cranes.
exactly.
this
Yeah.
is there's two like tracks and a big thing that hangs off them, and each of those tracks has a wheels on them and this bar that goes between them. In the middle of that bar is a pulley system that can go down and drag. So it looks like it reaches down and grabs something, lifts it up, and then it can go
Moves
up,
double track.
up and down this
Okay.
track.
Right.
So
So.
it's a single crane on a double.
Yeah.
And then there's a second one of those. So there's two tracks.
Okay.
Two tracks,
gotcha.
two lanes. Up at the front, you see, big yellow marked out areas for where they probably there's two of them, so four total, where they put whatever they're working on. Did it, and then of course at the far end there are massive roll-up doors that would go out. Also heavy metal, heavy metal, locked. There's no real windows or anything else in this facility. Everything is dark, pitch black. Your ghosts come up next to you and cast out a light, so they're like a little flashlight hanging over your shoulder. Looking around, and this place is massive. It's fairly empty. There's nothing in the pads. There's nothing in the what you do see is there's two big shuttered doors underneath the far back, right where you kind of come in. It looks like the cranes would go down through these doors and pick something up and bring it out to this level. So it seems like there's facility below you.
Below me?
Below me.
Huh. There's no light coming in here? Is this place fully intact?
It seems so, but there's not a whole bunch in here.
Yeah.
But if the Fallen were already here, even the stuff that is in here would have probably already been scrapped.
So they take just about anything. Okay. Can I, just for reference later, can I tell my ghost to have a different color light?
Sure.
Okay.
I like purple personally. Do it.
Yeah, Happy knows what I like.
Blue is much more strategically sound than purple. It doesn't ruin night vision and is not as perceptible to the outside.
Like red light.
Well, she's right. Like I said, it's just my favorite. All right, let's do put on blue. And,
Oh, you can see in the dark.
Oh, is that a Woken thing?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Cool. Purple.
And his eyes are glowing. But you have your helmet on, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
This helmet just has like a smiley face painted on
Yeah, no, Daft Punk stop.
So
it. No.
Yeah.
I guess 25 years was long enough.
Let's see if we can find a way down.
Alright.
make some notice checks as you search around.
Yeah, one again. 5.
All right, you guys search around. You find an area that's nice and big, and like a door that looks like it goes into a little side, kind of not like building, but a little side indoor area. That is the only thing you can think of that looks like it goes somewhere else. Everything else is like.
Or it looks like those cranes would come up.
So the cranes just have big, huge doors that you don't have. Like your ghosts are like, we don't have enough energy in us to power those. Right. This door over here is the only thing outside of everything else you've walked on this perimeter that is anywhere. Like it's just a little indoor, like inside this facility, it's this door and a little area. It's like if anything goes down, it's probably past this door. Besides those big doors. No, it's just a door.
Yeah, okay.
Set like think of an office inside of a warehouse.
Yeah, all right.
There's like a door in there.
Can I power it with my light?
No.
Well, peek in. Maybe?
It's locked.
It's locked.
It's big metal door again. Concrete.
Do your thing, Abbas. Oh, is there not a?
She's like looking at it. She's like, getting further into the systems, it may be harder and harder for us to power up and unlatch things like this, as the draw would be more inside of here. I will check, but you should also look around for any viable alternatives.
Alright, we'll do that then.
So we're looking for some sort of power source?
Or another way into this little thing.
Yeah.
Is there any exterior doors that lead down?
There might have been. You'd have to go back outside, though.
You want to look out there?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright.
Start heading out.
We'll get shot.
Split the party.
Yeah. I'll look for
check?
breaker boxes and... Yeah, just him?
You.
Me? Okay.
You first.
4.
Yeah, no.
5.
So you head outside, open the door, and walk out. And as you open the door and walk out, you see there's figures coming out of the town on the road, kind of walking in the distance.
Towards us?
Yep. I mean, there's nowhere else to go on this road.
Does it look like a large party?
There's at least 7 or 8 different figures out there right now, and you're just seeing what's on the edge of the town.
Alright, I'll tell Myrrh to tell Abby that while I keep looking.
So you're going to go outside and go around?
Yeah.
Okay. So you start walking around the building. Besides those 2 doors in the front of the building, there's no other doors outside. You get alerted, there's a... Myrrh tells me there's a group exiting the town towards our direction.
I'll talk to my Leo, you can just talk to me to the radio. It's nice that you get to know your ghosts, though. Good to know. How fast are they going? Are they on rides? Are they just walking? What's the details?
Looks like they're walking.
Looks like they're walking.
Alright. No luck in here so far. What do you got out there?
No luck out here so far?
Nope. By the time you navigate this entire outside structure to get back to the front, you see that it's probably that entire fallen party coming out here.
Alright, I'll make my way back in.
Just about as he's coming back
in.
in.
Can we get the door locked back?
He's like, ooh.
Doesn't have any manual.
Yeah, actually, yeah, from the
If you
inside.
don't have power to the door.
Or
Yeah.
we can lock it from the inside.
Well, it does. He had power enough to unlock it, and then it's no power to fail secure it again.
Right. Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I'd have to go back in there and do it. But
What do you feel about locking us in here while we look? I mean, at the very least, it'll slow them down and fortify the position.
Yeah, I think it's way down from here. Yeah, why not?
Alright, so we'll work on relocking that door.
Mur goes into that. The time that Mur goes into there to relock the outer door, Abby unlocks that inner door.
Ah, good. Perfect. Check this out.
Makes it
Go in there.
Mhm.
So you go in there, and it looks like there's a clean room and an old, like, basically glass. Well, it's probably not glass, bulletproof or shatterproof or protective in some way. Barrier, which is open, into another room, which then leads to an elevator.
I imagine this doesn't have power either.
Nope.
Ah.
I mean, we can float
Can we-
down as long as we can get underneath it.
Well, yeah. Is there? Yeah, that's the thing. Is it flush? Is it like dipped? Is it?
It looks like there is a maintenance access in the elevator. It's a very large elevator. Like it could probably accommodate a dozen people at a time.
Oh, okay.
But there's an access at the bottom. It looks like you can open up
Perfect.
manually. Pop it open.
Yeah.
Get into the gear works of the cabling. It's actually not cabling. It's in rails on the side.
Mm.
But you get down there, and there's the works of it down there, and then there's places where you would hook if you were going to do work on this. But yep, there's a shaft going down. Into the
All right.
darkness.
How confident would I feel just jumping down there and being able to check the bottom and not?
I mean, you have pretty good sight, so
Okay. All right. Down we go. Woo!
he's still up there waiting for the door to lock.
Oh well. Okay. Well, I won't leave.
Wait for
Take
him.
this grenade with you.
Yeah. Thanks.
Eventually, you get the door to lock, and you can come meet up with him.
Good.
Hey.
And then he down in the
Yeah.
darkness.
Just fucking-
And then you see a little burst of light. Burst of light.
It's not bottomless.
I do the old, what's his name?
You can see
Yeah, I
Abby's.
do the Yondu. American
Poppins,
Poppins,
yeah.
Yeah.
You see Abby's little purple light looking up, giving you a indicator of where the floor is. You can drop down. And you land.
Land.
He was floating down here like Mary Poppins. I'm already checking for it.
I need another.
Actually, drinking like a fish tonight, Wiley.
St. Patrick's Day.
I'm on 4. You're on 6.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, this is my
Yeah,
six.
and
Okay.
I'm on 5. So
Alright.
that's your 6. This is my.
Your fifth. Okay.
It's my first soda.
All right.
I'm not. Your first soda. I feel kind of bad just giving you 2 Dr. Peppers.
Oh, it's
like,
fine.
it's like, here's a 12-pack for us, and I guess 2 sodas for you.
Oh, no, it's fine. Being sober is pretty cheap, I found.
Yeah, I should try sometime.
July is a year.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Not a single drink? Not once? You're on camera.
No, I had I messed up once in September. I had one drink and ended up talking it out with Taylor and kind of got in an argument about it and stuff, but that was it.
Wow.
So since July, I've had that one drink in September, and that was it.
I always feel like kind of a dick drinking in front of you, but
What is
like
that?
you
I
really
made
do
the
seem
choice.
chill with
Yeah,
it.
no, I'm fine.
Yeah.
It's me that has the issue, not other people.
I have a friend where I can't drink in front of him.
Yeah.
Like because it's rough for him. You know what I mean?
I think it's probably different because this is I don't want to say I grew up in the environment, but like I worked food and beverage and hospitality for 18 years. So like I worked in bars for almost 10 years, and I've worked in restaurants for another 8 years on top of that. So
Yeah.
all of my friends and family are all servers and bartenders and that kind of stuff. So I've been surrounded by it my whole life. It would actually be weird if
no one ever drank again.
Like if everyone sitting here was sober, I'd be like, I'm gonna find some drunk people to hang out.
All right. So you exit this little area, the elevator area, and in there it's a prep area. It's again a clean room, and then a prep area where it looks like lockers and workstation, like place of people where people would go to keep their tools and work clothes and all this. When they came down here, they'd get ready for the work day. But as you exit that area, you walk out onto a full-blown aeronautics assembly line. Like, not an assembly line. Like, this is a lab and manufacturing area for craft. You kind of walk to the first area, and there's a window. Your ghosts light up, and you can look down onto the floor where they would, they have all the machinery for, it's basically massive 3D printers to sculpt everything, and these robotic arms to hold it and place them and all this stuff. Everything's kind of in a state of mid-work almost. Like there's some panels and parts of things. That's just like looking down the most impressive area to see these things being built. There's at least 4 of these stations with the printer stations and then it looks like there's more facilities around, because obviously this was the fuselage paneling final assembly area. But like if you were going to make the drives and things like that, you'd need other facilities with the harder metals and more volatile components.
You seeing this dead orbit?
Well, they are not yet. We have no communication to them.
Oh.
Seeing that this place is so far away from the town and so advanced, I can't imagine that they wouldn't have their own power generators for this facility in particular.
That's what I thought. We should find some place to turn the power on.
Let's look for that then. Alright. Looking for cables that...
Oh, I thought you were...
Yeah,
I was like...
What are you looking at?
Oh, no, I'm pantomiming.
You head through, there's some creative offices. When you walk into the creative offices, both of your ghosts perk up and go. There's big tables which are full drafting tables, but they're computer tablet drafting tables.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Did you peel off the?
Yeah,
sticker?
I thought is this a scratch or is this glue? Why can't I rub this off? Oh, I got my
The
sticker
sticker
on
on.
still.
That's like one of my favorite things is taking those.
I know, and I just ruined it.
There was my coworker has a fridge.
Ooh, that's
and
much
it's like
better.
that. We were moving some stuff, and she's like, "What is this?" And I was like, "It's the cover." And she's like, "I've had this for a couple of years." I'm like, "It's so nice."
So massive tablet drawing tables with collaborative boards on the walls, and both the ghosts are especially Abbas is like, if we get the power back on, if there are any schematics or engrams stored, we need to come back here.
We need to come back here.
It sounds like this place is good all around if we can just turn it on.
The Fallen are coming this way. They're gonna find this.
We need to make sure that they don't destroy more of humanity's past. We need to preserve it as much as we can.
Alright, well... This is not where we're gonna want to fight them then. Let me just unlatch that door.
Maybe we can collapse the elevator tunnel or tube.
Well, then how would we get back? Oh, we can just... Can we just materialize in here from the dropship? Doesn't work that way. No, it's gotta be...
First off, Dead Orbit doesn't know you're down here. You have to communicate to them when they come back to pick you up. Second off, they do not have a transmat anywhere near here. They don't have a beacon here.
I don't have a beacon here. Do
So-
I have a beacon? No.
You have to get close enough to the ship
So we can't
transmat.
collapse. So we can't collapse the tunnel because we'll have to come back here to set up a transmat beacon so we can materialize in here. After that, we could probably seal this place airtight.
I just meant in the meantime, like we could get back out, collapse the tunnel, either escape or fight these guys off and come back. How soon do you have to have these?
If
parts
we can,
As far as I understand, we only have one way in, one way out.
Yeah, I'm saying that because we're under attack or because people are coming to get us, we can get out, blow the tunnel.
it will not stop the Fallen for long. They will come down here and strip everything out. We should get everything we can before the Fallen arrive and escape somehow.
So
There are 2 other ways out of this facility if we can get the power on.
Right. Well, let's find that way out. Let's go. Double time, friend.
Let's find the power.
The 2 other, the 2 big hangar door, like the crane doors.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah.
So there's the elevator shaft and the 2 crane bays.
Right. All right. They probably have
Let's
a
look for a
limited power here
generator
too.
or something.
All right, I'll check that out. You get this side.
All right.
Splitting up, huh?
Yep.
All right.
In a dark hall.
Who's going towards the hangar door sides and who's going towards the back of the facility side?
I'll take the hangar door.
Okay. And you're taking the back of the facility.
Yep.
So you go down, you come out of this area, as you come out of this zone, down onto the factory floor essentially, and you go right and you go left. You find that this goes forward, kind of collapses in, it funnels in, and then there's a single exit out there which is open, pretty big door. There's crane works that also a track that comes out, and it looks like it can go up, like a sloped stone ceiling, and then get onto the top of the track here. And the roof here has lots of tracks for cranes and automated bots to move things around. But this place all condenses down into a big concrete door that it's got yellow and black lining all around it. It's got double thick glass doors, but it's open. So you can head in there. There's all kinds of wording in German.
Do I speak German?
No, but your ghost can translate. You actually might speak German, but
He's from here.
not really.
You were probably a war boss sent here to kill a lot of people.
Bist du der Totenschein? Freust mich für alles Tage.
So, is war.
He's war.
A lot of them are.
Also, those were lyrics from Du Hast.
Okay, I was like, how many languages do you fucking just
The
rattle?
German says a lot of, safety equipment required.
Tung.
Only authorized personnel, volatile equipment ahead, danger explosives, all that kind of stuff. You're heading to the back. So you going that way, there's a nice long tunnel before there's another one of those massive double doors, all with that crane system above it, railing system. Those double doors are open as well. And then you get into the drive production. So that is where they made the actual engines, is over here. All the explosive shit. It's the drive and ordnance. So if the ship you were building was military contract or whatever and could have weapons on it, all of these facilities up in the front here were to build all of those in case, if any of those went off, it would blow through and kill everybody.
I've been to sites like these. That's really neat.
So I'm assuming that there's no
big
powers
generator
from-
here because it's not where you would put the
All right.
power.
So
So you find all of that stuff. Again, lots of half-built things, all that stuff. You see a drive sitting there, like almost completely built. Like Mira's like, wow, like that could power up an entire district of that city they're building. If we could only get that back, like if not, at least I can scan it once we get power up here.
No luck on this side.
So you're heading to
I'm
the.
not used to the break.
You head
What
to
did
the
you
back.
It's muted by my
You're
helmet.
like so far
Yeah.
away.
My helmet mutes a little roll.
Yeah.
You head to the back where there's lots of personnel facilities, like cafeteria and other just like break rooms, recreation kind of area. There's also lots of storage back here, and the huge facilities for the 3D printers for all the materials, like massive spools of this polymer that they make ships out of, massive spools of metal, like it's almost a steel-like alloy in spools that they feed into a 3D printer to make
Right.
stuff.
It's like early pre-transmat stuff. Like,
It's probably using a transmech technology. It's just, it's in the stage where it can't, like, I'm going to unmake this here and make it into the right thing here. It's having to go through a specific system and get get reformed. And in the back of all this, you find the genitorium, the generator room.
oh God, I think I found the power in my helmet. Yeah, I know. Guess what? I'm also a ghost.
What?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll make my
Yeah.
way over there to see if I can assist him with anything.
You know, like, Abby is just like, it'll just take me a minute. Goes
Hey.
into the controls.
I mean,
Thanks,
when we
Ambus.
turn this thing on, is it going to turn on everything? Is it going to turn on exterior power, lights?
I leave that to
stuff?
Abby. If there's a way to mitigate that or know that beforehand, she'll let us know so we can get tactical sense. You see, we're the brute squad for the ghosts. The ghosts are really the ones in charge.
You're
Isn't that right,
walking
Abbas?
back through the facility. You're saying all that, and then
Or they don't tell us anything.
lights go on. You hear Abby say, "Oops."
Abby. Well, Fallen weren't sure before. They'll probably know we're here now.
Wow. Not only did the Fallen hear that, the Fallen in this entire continent heard that.
Yeah.
We better get our stuff and get the hell out of here, Mir says.
Okay. You just do what your ghost says at this
I
point.
don't know, do you guys have time to make your scan, or should we make our run?
Well, I want to... It's going to take me a bit, but I want to dematerialize that drive.
That's right. Alright.
If you leave me there for that, and Abby is like, I would like to go back to the schematics room, if you can
We'll
take
do
me there.
Right.
We're gonna split up. Don't worry. Remember, you're immortal. Nothing can go wrong.
When you guys, like, you were coming out into the main facility, and you were walking now back out from the generator room and all that, and you come back into the main room, where, like, everything's kind of like, you know, it was in the middle of its thing, but now it doesn't have input or anyone else doing it, so everything calms down. But then that's when you look up, and you see, suspended by two cranes, are two ships.
Oh,
There is this sloop-winged, scoop-fronted, almost like gunship-looking ship up there. And then there's this flatter, angular, spearhead-looking ship. Both personal craft, just suspended up there.
Dibs on the gunship. Are they jump ships or?
It does look like they are.
All
They
right.
could be a method of escape, but we need to get as much out of this facility before the Fallen take it from us as possible.
But we can't escape without those things. So shouldn't that be first before, and then we'll get what we can from here?
I feel like you will coerce me into leaving without the rest of the stuff.
Oh,
so
Abby, you're the better talker between the two of us.
please take me to the schematics room.
Okay, let's go. I'm run.
And you head back and you let Mir out, and Mir's like, okay, hey, like, if you want to go cover them, you can. I can stick here because now I'm, doing work out here. You'll have to come back and get me though, and also I can't res you.
This sounds terrible. I'll see you later.
Split the party.
It's like complicated division of splitting party.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like having 3 GMs. We're like, okay, now you're this piece over here,
Yeah.
this piece,
Yeah.
the NPCs, and then
You get back up to that room where you let her go, and she's like, she swoops into that, and she's like, oh, there is a centralized database core. I'm going to head there. You do not need to hold this room in particular. I can exit back out on the factory floor.
Okay. Well, that's probably where I'm gonna come in from. Let's get well.
there are doors. I mean, should we cover the doors?
I mean, you can start here if you want. You know, they're probably going to come down the elevator shaft. That's a good possibility.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's make sure they don't blow these babies up. And I point to the ships that are hanging above us. Guess what? You're gonna learn how to fly in space if you don't already know that.
No.
Okay.
So
I think about
you
it.
guys are up. You guys are up. Where like the elevator is, the lockers and all that stuff comes down to the drawing board room, and then lets down out onto the factory floor. Out here on the factory floor, the two ships are
those doors are gonna unlock. They can,
hanging.
Yeah. Sorry.
So where do you want to be?
All right.
I mean, there's the big hangar doors and the small entrance door. Those are the 2 ways in.
Yeah, there's the elevator.
Are we still down?
You're down. You're
Okay.
downstairs. So there's the elevator down that's going to come out to where the drawing board is. It also has the window bay that actually looks out on the factory floor. So like even if they don't have to come through the drawing board room, right? They don't have to come if they can get to those window bays that look out on the factory floor, they can just blow that out and get out there.
That sounds like where we need to be, up at the top, guarding
Like
the,
right-
guarding the windows in the elevator.
Yeah, and the elevator comes down there. But then there's also the two, big bay doors in the factory floor that will come down, and your ships are hanging right next to those.
Yeah.
I'd say we hold the bay windows because they look down over the factory floor.
It gives you a good vantage point as well.
True, and we can better protect the elevator.
I do like
Oh, shit.
perches. I just don't want to.
There was one thing, forgot to say. There is a security station also besides the lockers and the work force area. When you come down from the elevator, there's a security station.
Oh, down on the sub level.
Yeah, down the sub level. Like elevator comes down, there's all the lockers and places for people to get all their shit and get ready for the workday and put their clothes on, all that stuff. And then there's a little security station which you could have broken open, and there is a single fusion rifle.
Hey, but try one of these.
So, yeah.
If you get something
When
big
you first
in
get
your
in
face,
here, Mir takes it.
Now Mir's not anywhere near me.
Nope. But you can still use all of your light abilities, like the D-mats and remats. Like, he's still in your head. You can talk to him. He's still kind of seeing what's going on with you. He's just not fully present. But you can still use all of your,
Okay.
all of
So
that
now
stuff.
the rifle has been dematerialized into my space.
Yeah, and this was beforehand, like when you first came down.
Yeah,
But yeah,
okay.
so a fusion rifle is a charge up.
yeah, I was just gonna say, like, remember when you pull that trigger, you probably already. Yeah.
It just lets out a blast of supercharged particles in a spray, and just
So
blast
it's
it.
like a shotgun?
Yeah, it's
It's
like,
like a
it's
shotgun?
like a super
It's-
charge up shotgun. Yeah,
Yeah.
honestly, with energy instead of.
It's a spread needle.
It's
from Fantasy
technically
Star.
a particle acceleration cannon. It's taking
Yeah.
little charged particles of whatever, like different fusion rifles use
But
different
it's
things.
sending out in the sky.
And it's shitting them out of the sky. It's like it's doing whatever it does. Some of them superheat, some of them, electrify. Some of them, whatever it's doing to charge these particles and make them super accelerant. It does that, and then it opens up the aperture, and they all just. But yeah, it's like a shotgun, but it's more energy based.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Right?
Enjoy. I hate those things.
Spread it on.
So, like, okay, so we have the two ships hanging over,
and then there's the elevator, and then this place is so tall that like above the ships there's like a over thing that looks down.
No.
Best way to think about it would be like, imagine if you had like a control center with a bay window that looked over the shop.
We're in the shop. Oh, so there's glass up above.
Yes.
Okay.
So if you're thinking that you're down on the factory floor, so you're down on the factory floor.
Yeah.
Your 2 ships are hanging above you, and there's 2 doors that go up to the hangar floor,
Yeah.
right? Over there, inside the facility, is basically a big structure that has bay windows. Just big bay windows.
Is it out or is it looking here?
It's
or
looking down into here.
So there's no place we could stand over there then, right? Or
I mean, you can go up the stairs and go into that structure, that facility.
Oh, okay. So
right?
the facility is within our room.
The entire thing is this.
Like this. Like here's the elevator, and then imagine there's a floor here, and this is like a bay window, but then the shop is down here.
Yeah.
So the ships are hanging from the ceiling, and imagine there's like a control panel here or something, and these are just windows. More like it's a bad.
Yeah,
more like this. Like we're standing up here looking down.
Do this. It's like this.
It's like this and like that.
It's like this. It's like that.
Oh, I was thinking it's like this and like that. And
Like this and
yeah.
It's like this
and like that.
So if you think that this side goes like this until you get to the structure that goes to where this is where the engines are made.
Yeah,
They come out of this door. And then you got this massive area here. Your ships are hanging like, whatever. Your ships are like hanging here, right?
Sure.
The doors going up are like here and here.
Uh-huh.
Okay? And then back here is break rooms, the schools, all that stuff. So there's stairways going up here to a landing. And then that stairway's going up here to a just this. So here's the drawing room with all the things. All of this is window looking out onto the factory floor. These are above it. Factory floor is below it. This is just hanging, suspended up on the wall of the facility here. And then the elevator is, the facility is back here. There's the elevator. It's pretty much right next to, that. You'd come.
We'd cross coming out of the elevator. We kind of crossed out this overlooked. Okay, so the drawing room, and down here was
right.
like
So
the main
you came down the elevator, right? You walk out, and there's lockers. There's
I was
things.
thinking this was going up to like the hangar above the elevator.
So yeah, you're
okay. That's how I was like the perspective
floor.
of this. Okay, I'm clear now.
Yeah. So you're on a completely different level.
Like this, but
Yeah. So that's what I was thinking. But I was thinking, but for some reason I was thinking that this was looking up from above where the elevators came down. I'm like, yeah.
Down,
All right.
Like look at mezzanine. Like mezzanine's a good
mezzanine,
one. Mezzanine.
Yeah, let's get up in there for sure.
So you're looking out the bay windows, looking out into the factory floor, up at your ships, over at that, and behind you is the security checkpoint and all of the personnel lockers and all that stuff, and that's where the elevator is going to come down.
Right.
So you're looking out, you can see the entire workshop and bay, and behind you is the elevator. You can see every entrance into the downstairs into this facility.
I'm going to get ready to throw a grenade in if an elevator comes down.
You don't have your grenade charged.
It's been how long?
You don't charge outside of combat.
Do you not?
In the game, you don't charge out. You do charge, but only when you land into a zone.
Okay, so I'm still at 1 then?
But you're still at 1. Until combat starts, you don't start charging.
Oh, I should have missed a willy-nilly. Okay.
Yep. And that's what I was saying. Like, he held his. He almost threw his just whatever, and Mira's like, you probably don't want to just throw that out anywhere.
I was like, yeah, do it. You'll get him back.
Yeah, no. In this, it's more of a... The light isn't swelling inside you unless you're fighting
Alright.
the darkness type of thing.
Now what happens if I go above 5?
Just all the... if you go above 5. Well, first off, you can do 2 things. So I'll go ahead and explain this now. At 3, you can unleash your melee ability.
Okay.
At 5, you can unleash your grenade. So that's your 2 things.
Okay.
There's also your super. Your super you can use when it's dramatically effective or all that stuff, but you can pretty much only use that once a combat.
Right. Yeah.
So I have a question, just a general one. You say that I understand that we're gaining charge from fighting the darkness or whatever. Is that what we mentally think is doing? Like, say I think I'm doing good, so I'm charging. Like if I'm even if I was fighting him, I'm like, he's bad. I'm gonna keep fighting him, even though he's not.
Yep.
So what if I was like a double agent or something? What if I changed my mind and decided?
Well.
Yeah. Oh well, there's a whole period of history in the Guardians when they were called the Risen and the Warlords. Yeah. No, Guardians can be assholes.
I'm just
Like
saying,
the light is going to work for you regardless of what you do with it.
that's what I was getting at.
Right. The only thing.
It's not charging because I'm fighting a specific
Nope.
enemy. Okay.
The only thing that can stop a Guardian from using their abilities and doing all that stuff is if they're killed and their ghost actively decides on their own to not resurrect them. And to understand that is to understand that a ghost's entire purpose in life is to find their guardian and keep them safe so that they can fight on the behalf of the traveler.
Yeah.
Can I be dematerialized?
You can transmat,
Yeah.
but you can't be like if you can't be like
Stored
stored
in
in
data.
data, you cannot.
That's
You
what
can transmat, so you can be moved from one place to another,
Yeah. Actual transmaterialized.
but not dematerialized for storage.
That's what I was.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
It's tingly.
That would be easy. Like, I have a test next week. I'm so nervous. Fuck, I'll just sleep till next week.
Yeah.
Just store me until Thursday. I won't even know.
Axel could probably do that.
You hear this, and all of a sudden, from back deep where the elevator is, you hear crashing parts of the elevator.
If we see that ball again, and give shields to other people, like really tough ones. Shoot that thing in the eye if that happens.
If I see what again?
That
Big ball.
Purple ball.
and
Probably
you-
nothing. Just regular buildings just settling intelligence.
So
been a
being
long time
insect
since the power
races,
was up.
they can just straight up walk down these walls. So you guys are at the bay window area, pretty much behind the security checkpoint, and you're hearing all of this. Abby is like, checking security feeds. Yes, they have destroyed the elevator. Dregs are coming down.
Let's come down the elevator. Let's go shoot up.
Alright. Wait, what?
Go in the elevator.
Oh.
You want to head over there and just...
Start popping them on the way down.
Let's go
Yeah.
shoot up.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you guys head into the elevator, point up, and start shooting. Let's see.
Hi.
Sounds good.
Ooh.
Hey,
Hey.
nice. Used up my luck for the whole game. Vampire.
Okay. Damn.
This is turn. So, sorry. Jack for the fallen,
10.
10, and ace of clubs. So this is turn because you're getting the jump on them. So they're technically not going to get their action until one of you becomes available. So,
Oh, it looks like you're gung ho for it.
Uranus, do you want to, like he's saying, hey, we're just going to go in there and shoot up at him.
It sounds good.
So you're like, okay, you step into the elevator shaft, look up. So
How many people are up in the elevator and stuff?
So looking up there, you don't have.
So I don't go above 5?
No, you can keep going. Yeah.
Do these things cost? So if we go 5, is like the melee cost 3,
3 and the
cost 5.
yeah.
Okay, good to know.
So.
Ooh, I like this.
You look up there and you can see the lights, like the glitter in their eyes, the lights of some of their equipment. This entire shaft probably has about 8 of these things coming down in them.
I throw my electricity in there.
You want to try to charge your grenade and throw it up there.
Sounds like it's time.
All right, and you summon the power of like.
So does it go back down to 1 then?
You spin 5 of it. It can never go below 1.
Okay, so I was at 6. I spend 5, so it goes
So
down
you're
to
back to 1.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're like that, and all of a sudden, like lightning starts arcing between your fingers, and this little like almost like cloud appears in the center of it all. And when you close your hands, everything turns into a ball. So it's almost like you have a storm ball, like a little storm cloud in your hand. Wow. you gain 5 energy.
Yeah.
Like 4 energy. Like, yeah,
Oh,
okay.
yeah,
Like, oh, it's okay, you got it back.
It's my helmet anyway. Ding.
It actually is.
Blows
It's
up.
true that, like, if you hold it, like, depending on the charging of the grenades or whatever, but if you hold the grenade and it's sitting in your hand in the game, if you hold it long enough, it just
Yeah.
Okay.
goes
I've
back.
done that before. Like, here we go.
So it's one of those.
Nope. And just, it is I think, an athletics check to throw. So, athletics.
I don't know my athletics either.
I thought I already had you roll that
Stealth,
several
toughness,
times.
armor, vigor, shooting, notice.
Oh, he has
He's
just jumped.
done
because you
athletics.
jumped.
Oh, I don't remember what I rolled. Sorry.
Anyway, it's yours was a what, a D10?
10. I think you said 8 for him when he did his
D8.
jumping.
That's my.
That's your athletics. It's good enough.
I wonder what my other quirk is.
Alright.
Your other what?
Perk.
What?
Did you get 2? So you got quick.
Oh no, you don't necessarily
Or
get
edge.
2.
That's what. Oh, that's right. It's kind
12.
Okay, so you like
of nice.
you throw that up there, and you hear these things like skittering down, like, and like they're creepy because like they're crawling down like this, their heads can almost turn all the way around and look at this thing, and it goes up, and just, and you see it go out. A couple lightning strikes hit, and then an entire lightning storm just bursts out of this thing. Zaps fucking everything. Go
they're
ahead
just
and roll.
red. Oh, these poor
I mean,
jerks.
they're probably all dead, but let's
Still
establish
fun.
Yeah,
let's
it is.
establish
Yeah.
a damage.
I'm like, who cares if they're dead? I still want to roll the damage.
Yeah. 2-1. Oh fuck.
You know. 6 d20s. I rolled a 9.
Grenades are pretty nasty.
Medium blast, template.
So in the game, hunters don't have like a lot of crazy abilities like the warlocks and titans do, but like a lot of their stuff is like recharging abilities really quick, reloading instantly and shit like that, you know. And I just fucking love lobbing grenades and then like throwing a knife, and then if I hit someone, if I hit it like a headshot with a knife, I can get my grenade back and shit like that.
There are a lot of really cool gameplay loops.
Did you ever play Infamous?
Infamous.
Man,
that
that
sounds
looked so good. It was a
It was
PS
what?
game. It was a PS game, right?
Yeah, it was a PS. It's PS3, but it was.
It might be confusing with
You
the
basically you're in an accident basically, and you get imbued with like electrical energy, and you're the only one. There's not like other enemies
yeah.
and
I
stuff.
think
like
of,
that.
like,
Didn't they have like a Paragon
GTA?
Renegade thing going
Yes.
on?
So-
Yeah.
I think a GTA open world, but you're this.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
You can,
I've seen videos
you
of
can,
it.
You can
Yeah.
skate on like subway rails, and you can like use
Don't
it
your
to
powers
hover
to
and stuff.
change depending on your...
Yes. So if you're good, if you go good, you spend your points on the good stuff. You send out these electrical arcs that bind people. So like you shoot them out, people get like kind of stuck on the ground, and you can knock them out, or you can have them arrested, that sort of stuff. And you go Paragon. But it's more fun when you go bad guy because your electrical bursts turn into grenades instead. So the more you go down that route, the more like splash damage you have. So being good makes
collateral damage. Like you don't care where that
exactly.
goes.
So
Like,
when you're good, it like laser narrows all of your electricity. So it's almost like a pinpoint where you're like shooting, electricity around and having a
he's still good.
and then when you're a bad guy, you're just floating around lobbing dozens and dozens of grenades. And the grenades land
Fire
and splash and blow.
grenade.
Yeah, you're like blowing up street signs and cars and killing people. And it's
That's
kind of
badass.
Knights of the Old Republic, where when you're good, it takes forever.
Yeah,
You have to,
yeah.
like,
Oh my god.
You're like, oh,
it's like,
can you save my daughter? Yes,
Yeah.
thanks. 2 good points.
yeah.
When it's bad, you're like, you save my daughter? No, bad points.
Yeah,
Find
and
the daughter, kill the daughter,
Yeah.
bad points. Come back and tell them I killed your daughter, bad points. Then kill them, extra bad points. You're like, damn, man, it's so easy to be
Steal all
bad.
this shit. Yeah.
Alright,
yeah.
so damage for that.
3d6, AP 6,
I don't know what that means.
armor penetration.
That's right.
So it just ignores pretty much all armor.
Would you go with it?
Huh?
What was the damage?
It's 3d6, but AP 6, so it ignores all armor.
That's nice. In case you roll low, it's still a fucking grenade.
It's still electricity.
36.
Oh, God. Yeah, so 4 dreg bodies just start collapsing all around you.
Nice!
Why can't I roll like that in D&D? D&D rolls never
Right.
like that.
So they're going to take their response to that.
Yeah.
2 other...
It was him.
No.
So 2 of them are starting to shoot their shock pistols down, but 2 more pull out their grenades and just drop them down the thing. So these 2 electric grenades, arc grenades, come down, and then shock pistols are shooting down on you. So first arc grenade is coming down and bounces off the wall, like you threw it too hard, it's like bling, clink, and then it hits the other side and just sticks into the track.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And just blasts out. Second arc grenade
Shit.
comes down, hits the ground.
Ah, fuck.
Like, is my helmet still on? I can't tell.
What's your toughness?
18.
9.
9.
And you're like a 9 as well, so
I'm not a Titan.
you're not a Titan, and your vigor is the same as his, and your armor is the same as his.
So what am I?
You're a
my
9 toughness. Your vigor is a d6.
My toughness is 5, but with my armor was 4.
Yeah. So your vigor is a d6. That makes your toughness a 5, and armor is a 4. So a 9 total
My
toughness.
armor is 4?
Yep. So toughness is the added up of everything.
Oh, okay.
Right. So it's like armor 4. So your toughness is
My vigor. Wouldn't my toughness be 10?
nope.
Oh. 4.
Your die divided by 3 plus
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
2. Just like your parry is your agility divided by 2 plus 2.
Okay.
So
It sounds so
I
weird
remember
at
now.
first. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like such
Yeah,
a
yeah.
weird, but then when you put it together, it's so easy.
So-
so
Hard
your
does the
toughness
same
is
thing.
5 parentheses 9 or 9 parentheses 5, whichever way you want to do it. Your toughness is 5. Your armor is 4, so you have a 9.
Okay.
It goes off and hurts no one there. You see your shields like barely gets touched by this arc blast that comes out of this thing. The shock pistols also shoot down, 2 of them. They're both on you because you're the only one down there at the moment. And they both they're dregs. So like you for a second, since you threw up that and it lightninged everything, the dropping of the arc grenades and the arc bolts coming back from their arc pistols almost just felt like it was like your stuff coming back down on you, and then you're like, you see your shield you're like, oh no, they're shooting at me. Like, oh, weird.
2 of those would have been bad.
Pulse rifling.
Yeah.
So 2
2d10.
2d10 plus the
5 to 6.
So it was 11. Oh, sorry.
These are all
separate. But that's probably going to take
11.
something over. So 11 and
Oh, 11 and a it was
The
a
next
5,
highest.
I think. It was a 5, a 2, and a 6.
5 and 2 and a 6.
But I got a
11
6.
and a 6.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because you can hit twice with a pulse
Wait,
rifle.
no. The sorry, the 6 became an 11.
11 and the 5.
5, yeah.
Right.
Right? What's that?
Yes.
Yeah.
They both hit. Or you can hit the same target twice.
Oh, there
or
was
two
also. Or do I
targets.
just take the two highest of the? Oh, they
Two
can all
high.
hit.
Because no.
Oh,
of
the
them are
2d10.
separate.
Your
Oh, but I have another die of damage, right? Because it's all very precise.
Yeah, but your wild die can only replace one of the other numbers. So a pulse
roll
rifle
three
could
dice,
only
but you
has a
got
rate of fire of 2, so you can only ever hit 2 things. It's just
Okay.
that wild die will get you one re-roll
So you got an
essentially.
11 instead of a 2 on one of those.
Yes.
So 2 sets of 3d6.
Right. Are you shooting 2 different things or the same thing twice?
No, 2 different things.
Okay.
Head, whatever. Yeah. Let's see this.
So that was 9,
So
14,
yeah, 13
Okay.
14.
or well, 14. Yeah.
Yep.
Right. Okay, great. Second one. Ooh. Oh, and I killed a guy.
Yeah.
I don't know, I killed another one. Let's
Oh
see.
yeah, you kill.
Oh yeah, you
Hold on,
bumped up
hold
a
on.
bunch.
You killed 4, but you killed them with the grenade.
Right. So how does that work?
It doesn't bring it back.
2.
Oh, so like taking things down with your abilities doesn't. Okay.
So I don't get anything.
You don't get anything.
All
Sorry.
right. That's alright.
Leaking? What the fuck is going on here?
I don't know. What's the second
Anyway, second one. Ooh, 5.
one? It is shaken.
Okay.
So
The first one's dead.
the first one died. A pop of ether comes out of it, and it collapses down the shaft as well, slamming down.
So there's still 2 that are alive? Or 3 that are alive?
Yes. 1 shaken, 2 still up there.
If he's shaken, doesn't he?
No, they fail secure.
Fail secure.
All right.
But that
was a 10.
task failed successfully means. What are you looking for?
The card.
Oh. I was like, hey, you can see that Milky Way's in there. Do you want to try the Milky Way fudge?
I do.
Yeah, pop it open. Been
A
there for
king
a week.
for you.
My ace again? Oh, okay.
King.
So milky.
So fudgy.
Fudge nougat.
This is the way.
With the 7 of clubs.
Roll for me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here, I got yours. No.
It's not a Joker, is it?
It's a jack.
Oh, okay.
King.
King. Let's try out this new fusion rifle.
That's nice.
Unless I can shoot 2 different things with my submachine gun.
You can shoot 4 different things with your submachine gun, because it has rate of fire of 4. But your shotgun, your fusion rifle can hit multiple things as well.
Alright, let's do the fusion rifle then.
All right. So,
Shoot a paper towel.
well, I also need another.
Paper towel.
I also
Sorry,
need
I just
another
paper towel, my brain was like
White Claw.
Thank you.
Okay. So,
I don't know if I was from my thing or if I spilled a little bit of this.
from your
Want to do anything?
pen.
Uh,
I'm gonna taste it.
I just saw moisture. No, I already. It's chewing the paper towel.
Yep. You juice. Or you'll find out when your pants are wet.
Right. Yeah, it looks like I just
I used to do that to my
jizzed in my
this manager when I worked at a Chewy's here in town. We had a bar restaurant thing. And we used to play the sack tap game where you hit each other in the balls just
Yeah.
a little bit, right? And everyone got tired of playing it, and so they wouldn't do it anymore. And he's like, "What are we gonna do instead?" And I was like, "I don't know. I'll come up with something." And so, literally the next day, he was out on the floor and helping some customers, and he came back, and I had like a cup of water, and I was drinking it. And I was like, "Hey, I figured out something else to do." And he's like, "What?" And I just went like this, and I splashed him with my water, but only on his crotch. I just hit him with the water out of the crotch, and like, dude, he had this huge red spot. He was wearing khaki pants, and he's like, "You son of a bitch!" It's like noon
In
30.
the service industry?
Dude, there's
That's
like
too far.
there was like 80 people in the building. It was fantastic. He went in the office and got a serving apron and put it on.
I would have
so
been
he couldn't
so
attend.
upset.
He was so mad.
Oh man. So what are they?
Oh, he uses fusion rifle.
Mm.
Oh
Alright,
yeah.
So, you can. So you have a +4 to hit with this thing. So whatever you roll, you get to add +4 to it.
Okay.
Knowing that, you can also try to shoot multiple targets at the same time with it.
Okay.
Every additional target is a -2. So if you want to just be dead even, you can hit up to 3 targets at a time.
Let's do that. Alright. What am I rolling?
Wow, that's
Shooting.
something you found in there.
It's a hybrid of the shotgun and something else. It's a hybrid of the shotgun and multiple
And
actions.
I'm rolling shooting.
You're rolling shooting. Yep.
That sounds so right. Like
4.
Yeah. So it's enough. They're in a shaft. There's no cover or anything. So, and you just let loose a spray of these purple bolts that come out and fire up into the ceiling. It hits all 3 of them. So it is 4d6.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Again, like think of like if you really need to hit something, taking that +4 and putting all the bolts into one thing.
Yeah.
So I'm rolling this. How many? I'm rolling this 3 times.
Nope. Just once, and the damage is gonna apply to all of them.
8, 12, 16.
Yeah. So you see, there's no bodies to drop this time. These purple bolts go up there and flay into them, and you just see them disintegrate essentially. Oh yeah, 3.
Fusion rifle. Love those things. Hate using them though.
Grenade red.
Nice.
Or melee.
Or me. No. You want to hit me really hard? You want to throw a grenade? Fire a grenade.
Your melee sends out a little orb that floats in front of you, and the first person or thing it gets near, it just blasts with a lightning bolt. And it is ranged. So you can just like throw it down a hallway. It's almost grenade-like.
I was going to say, it sounds like another type of grenade.
Right, but it only hits 1 target.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
The first target that gets close to it. So yeah, there is like nothing left in this.
Good job.
And you're like, okay, look it up. And then, like, you know, checking all that stuff. And then you just hear this. And you just see this rain of small little arc energy pulses just flood over and start coming down the shaft towards you guys.
Yeah. Let's get away from that. Can't. They're
Okay,
slow,
so
right?
you're like, they're not that slow.
No.
I mean, they're not bullet fast, but
Right.
they're going pretty fast. You
Ah!
have time to like jump out of the way.
Yeah, let's get that.
We're out of turn based, so take your. Yeah.
Do I get my?
No.
Is this yours? Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and take it.
Yeah. Fuck you.
I mean,
Just make it up
they're all
as you
dead.
go.
They get theirs too. So you guys jump like, oh, we got to get out of that. And as you're coming, like
hate
as you
these
jump
things.
out, they come down and start turning again and coming towards you as you're backing away from the
These
elevator.
are like little
These
flicks
things
of
like
electricity.
track, like yeah, these are bullets that track you essentially. They're little bolts of electricity that's like, and a lot of them are hitting the sides and not hitting their targets. But a couple come in and are trying to hit you.
You know, kind of like swing stuff at them. It's not my turn.
Miss. Ooh. Oh.
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 Uh-oh.
Is that a single reroll dice?
Yeah, it was a single reroll
Damn it.
dice. So, like, you're like, no, let's get out of here, this and that. And you're like getting him away, and these things come down and it's like,
Damn it.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Is this the fucking flashbangy shit? I hate
No,
these things.
it's the, like you have arc. They're what are they called? They're seekers. So if you think in, I know they have them in Halo, some form, but these are the
like
arc.
Needler.
Well, the Needler yeah.
It does track a little bit.
Right.
Yeah.
These track a lot more than that. Yeah, these are the Vandals rifles that just track you. So you, okay. So you can either become shaken or have your shield popped.
Your shield.
Yeah. Yeah, I just pop my shield. Yeah.
Anything?
I mean, if you want to spin the Benny, like if you just get shaken, you can choose to just pop your shield instead, or take the shaken. If you're starting to take wounds, your first wound will always be your shield. So since
pop
like
my shield, those things come back. Yeah. I'll just take cover. Hate those damn things.
And I'm assuming getting the hell out of this area.
Yeah.
Let's smash the window and jump down into the factory floor.
Okay.
I mean, there's nothing stopping them from coming down that way again.
The elevator?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need to get away from the elevator.
Okay. So.
Well, I want to hop.
I mean, like to get away from the elevator, you're going out through an entire facility, past a security checkpoint, over to where the windows are. Like those things aren't going to track that far. They can only do 2 turns basically.
Yeah.
But are you going to go back out to the factory floor, or do you want to just stay in the bay, the window bay?
Yeah. So the security comes around here. So I just want to get behind a corner or something like that.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll follow him. Probably not.
That's all they're talking.
Maybe we should get out of here.
It looks like the servitor is opening one of the bay doors.
Now's the time
Right.
to get in the ships.
We haven't got data out of from.
They're still.
They're still doing
Your
everything.
mirror is still dismantling the star drive, the hyperdrive, the light drive, and Abby is still
collecting
downloading
data.
schematics.
Yeah. The bay doors are
Where the ships go up
right.
and down from the cranes.
Oh, those doors. What can we do about that? Our ghosts are busy.
If you walk over to the bay windows and look up, you are starting to see the closest door that would open up to the hangar above is starting to turn like purple and disintegrate.
Yeah.
Get in that gun shit. Fire up at him.
Don't even know if that thing operates.
Yeah, I know.
You need the ghost for that.
I kind of just want to. If the servitor's going to be looking right down from that, you watch the elevator. I'm going to shoot this thing in the eye as soon as it blasts through there. I'm going to on top of the ship, and
How? So you're gonna run down to the factory floor, jump up and over, and try to get on top of the ship.
because I could just smash through the glass and jump.
It's
to that.
still above you.
It's still above.
The ship is still above you. Like, if there's 3 levels of this thing, the ship is hanging above.
Okay.
Smash
You're
the glass
here,
jump
and the
there.
floor
Yeah,
is
couldn't
below.
I get there from the
Maybe.
the glass?
Like, you might have to do some clever jumping, but yeah.
Yeah.
And your angle will be shit because it's not
Right.
underneath.
I want to try because I want to be able to shoot that thing in the eye as soon as it comes.
Oh, it has a shield, you know,
Yeah.
a void shield.
Right.
What does a void shield mean?
Oh, that means none of us have void weapons.
What?
Do I have a void weapon?
No,
Yeah.
I just described how purple energy came out of his fusion rifle and
Oh, I'm thinking
disintegrated
blue.
everything.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a job for you, buddy. How did you get real acquainted with this thing?
Alright.
So, now you're learning about elements and shields. So, like your arc, you shoot you have lightning as your grenade type, your melee type. But that fusion rifle you're holding is void.
I thought it was arc fusion.
Nope. And weapons can have different elements. Your shotgun is solar.
Absolutely.
So, that servitor has a void shield around it, which means it's pretty resistant to anything else that tries to hit it that's not void, which includes kinetic, like your Smig or his pulse rifle, or any other element that hits it. But if you match the type, if you can hit that void shield with void, it pops almost instantly.
Alright, let's get lined up.
Again, like you just see this purple hole appearing in the ceiling. You don't really have a great angle. It's a massive volume of space, and getting at the ship is a shit poor angle, and you have to hope for a very specific angle at that. You could try to get down on the factory floor, but the fusion rifle, just the range of it is not great. It almost seems like this thing is just about to breach this, and you're going to have to deal with it with whatever comes through that.
Alright, well, I'll get as close as I can. I mean, the stairway down, can I make it about halfway down?
Yeah, that's a real shitty angle. You're actually better staying at the bay windows.
Alright.
Because the bay windows are actually like right underneath
So let's start knocking
doors.
out some windows.
Yeah. You realize how...
Those windows were going to break the moment I heard they were windows.
Right,
Yeah.
right, yeah.
You realize
throw
how
a keyboard through
strong
one.
you are, because these are probably bullet resistant, some type of, something, and you just palm through this thing, and it doesn't shatter like glass, it doesn't shatter like safety glass, it just like kind of like fractures in these big panes of whatever polymer this is made out of, and just tumbles out of the frame. This is probably blast proof, bulletproof, whatever.
It would have been really funny if we tried to jump through that.
Yeah.
The lawyer that
Transparent aluminum.
there's a lawyer that tried to make his case about breaking glass. This person could not have broken through this window, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And I'll prove to you. And so he ran and he shouldered into the window.
What?
The window did not break. It came out of its panel, its pane,
Yeah.
and he fell to his death.
Oh, God.
The lawyer fell to his death, but it absolutely proved to everyone that his client could not have broken the window.
Illegal?
No, this is... it was on Reddit somewhere, but it was like a weird like history fact.
Was it pretty like within the last week?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I was going to say... because
Today I learned, or
worked in a
history
hotel,
porn.
it happens a couple of times a year. Every year in hotel where people test the safety glass by throwing themselves against it. Because you'll have these like floor-to-ceiling windows in second stories, third stories, fourth stories, stuff like that. Because they look nice at the end of a hallway, but they have to be safety rated. So people that work in hotels or people that know about it will be like, "Yeah, check it out, safety glass," and they'll throw themselves against it and fall out. It happens like 4 deaths a year or something like that. It's just like what is it? Hot dogs kill like 25 kids a year from choking.
Jeez.
All right. So, you bust out the glass.
Nice.
It's like funny when you know that I work with kids.
Hi kids, there's 30 of you in my class.
Yeah.
At least one of you is going to die by a hot dog. I'll make it happen.
Stats get real sad when you talk about kids. I'm like, hey, statistically, one of you will be dead before you're 25.
Yeah, probably more.
There is a pandemic.
You bust out the glass, and the purple energy that's disintegrating this starts to eat away, and you start to see a hole form, and then it kind of like it stops. That constant pounding abates, and then the lights all flicker, and power kind of stutters for a second, and whoa, darkness zone entered.
What? Oh, fuck.
The thing just then collapses, disintegrates more, and then pieces of it collapse, and you feel this oppressive force come in upon you. It almost dampens your like that energy you feel with your abilities and your light. It almost like oppresses and feels like that, and you can even hear Mir and Abby like almost choke underneath, like ugh.
Alright, buddy. Gotta tell you. Alright. You're right. There's only so many guys. There's a lot of people. I mean, I think there must be at least 1 million other people on this planet. And, right now, we're not immortal anymore. But you should be. So,
What did you
I'm trying to tell you to be careful now. Don't die, okay?
try? Yeah.
Okay.
Mir
I didn't
already
think.
told me he's not going to resurrect me at the moment.
I don't think. Okay, good.
Well, he said he couldn't I'm not going to be there to resurrect you. With the
He's telling me
assumption,
that the dark power
well, yeah,
ends if I die in here.
Oh, because he's over there.
with the assumption that he'd eventually be able to come back and find your body and bring you back. But now, that may not be the case. A 9 and a 4.
I'll take the.
You get the 4. The 4 is for you. We're getting we've gone a ways into this deck without getting a Joker yet. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if the enemies
There's
get
gonna
the
be
Joker
enemy
first
Joker.
thing.
That's what always happened.
So he got a 3, but he's not going to take that, so he gets Ash from the Evil Dead
Yeah.
for King. Hail to the King, baby. Alright.
Well, that is just like blatant ripoff.
Yep.
Yeah.
And like the one you had was Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Right.
Alright. So we've got this,
Nope.
and we have this.
What? Oh, J for Jack. I was like,
Yeah, like,
Well, I said earlier he pulled a Jack. Was it a fucking Joker?
not yet. Alright, King. So the lights are flickering. The lighting in here is not great anymore. Everything's like the arms and the factory floors and all that is going haywire and moving around. Things are getting tossed. It all of a sudden just kind of became pandemonium, and that bay door just disintegrates down into the building. And the thing is, like, when it drops, like, you're like, oh shit, some of the, like, this shit is dropping, they're going to be coming through, and then you realize that they were. Like, they had jumped on and rode the debris down. So there's already vandals and dregs crashing down onto the floor and scattering.
Nope, time to thin that herd. Yeah. How many did I see in my just immediately? Like
At least 8.
at least 8. Oh my god.
At least. Oh, charge yourself up.
Did any of them go in a clump together?
Nope.
Okay.
They scattered
Hey,
pretty
guys,
well,
Stay close together.
like cockroaches, just...
What's the rate if I keep adding targets?
So you have a rate of fire of 2, right?
Yeah.
You can split your action and take multiple actions and try to get multiple things into the thing. You can only... I think you can only attack once, though. So I think you can really, like, only shoot 2 things.
Alright, let's do that.
If I'm correct. If not, like, let's just say you can take 2... Let's say you can double it. So you'd have -2 to both rolls. But each roll would be rate of fire of 2. So you'd be rolling 4 times at -2 to everything.
Alright.
If you really wanted to, like, and try to spray into this crowd. You're already, because of their cover, distance, lighting, it's already pretty bad. So
we're gonna shoot 2.
I mean, pulse rifle isn't made to clear a room.
Right, yeah. Accuracy. Yep. Bra bra.
Brap, brap.
Oh, how did this happen?
I have an 8 and
If you can find Destiny
And a
2
4.
Lullaby or Deep Stone Crypt Lullaby, you should put that on.
8 and a 4.
8 and a 4, so 8 hits.
8 hits.
Stone lullaby.
Deep Stone Crypt Lullaby.
8.
All right.
Damn.
So on a 1-2, you hit a dreg.
All right.
3-4, you hit a vandal.
All right. Dreg.
The dreg.
All right. And I'll try to take cover underneath the window ledge. Yeah.
There are the Deepstone Crypt Lullaby is so good. It is peak Destiny music. It's so good that it has a 10-hour version of it for you just to put on the background.
Wow.
It's amazing.
That's what it is. That's why it's taking so long to load, because it's 10 hours.
Yeah.
And there's also 2 hours and 3 hours and
I only saw the 10.
all that stuff. So you pop a drill, like you see like your bullets, ricochet off an area next to an arm that's like a plate comes around and it ricochets and the vandal just scurries off, and then you get over one. You the ether pop of a dreg hit the ground.
I mean it, Leo. Watch your ass.
Jack. A hail of arc gunfire comes back up to this area. So there are 4 shots coming in, 2 for each of you. You do have cover because of the you're in the bay window, and they're just firing. They're firing wildly.
I like how you're like, don't die, and then immediately lose your shit.
Yeah.
Like just a rain of fire comes up, but it's all really wild. Like this is just them hitting the ground, running and trying to find cover and shooting up at you just to try to keep you down. So the shots are just hitting all around you.
Oh, I took someone down.
Can I look up through that hole? Do I see the... What is the name of the thing again?
The servitor?
The servitor, is it in there?
You don't see anything up there. Especially with like the lights flickering.
Oh.
You don't see anything else up there yet. There is some shadowy movement, but no real discernible targets.
So I'll skip that for now. And none of them are near each other. So
No,
a
they
grenade would be
scattered
silly.
pretty well.
Alright. Well, I'll machine gun whatever one's closest.
So yeah, the ones that are running kind of like towards you, below you, just spraying down there. Go at it.
Get him.
That's how many? It's 48?
4d8 plus the D,
Splat.
plus your d6.
Too many d8s. Damn it.
Ooh.
I'll take that though. So 6, 6, 7, 3.
6, 6, 7. All those are hits.
6, 6, 7,
Yep.
and 3?
Nope.
Just 6, 6, and 7?
So yeah, 6, 6, 7.
Alright. And then that's damage.
2d6 each.
So 6,
Okay.
7, 5.
The 5 does nothing. The 6 and 7 both shake their targets. So they're like, tumbled, thrown off guard, like
So
can't get to their cover. You hit 3 enemies, 1 with no effect, 2 shaken, and they do not reach their cover and get into their positions because of it.
Gotcha.
They're like vulnerable. Like in this, you are going outside of a space station and flying, like jumping around and looking down at Europa. It's fucking amazing.
Awesome.
All right, so up top, at least 4 vandals scurry and like hook themselves into the web, the matrix of the railings and all that system up there, finding cover, and you can hear wire rifles coming to bear. 2 sniper shots come at you guys.
Oh, I can't search anything. What is a wire rifle?
They'll have the stats on it in there, but
Well,
yeah,
no,
a wire rifle is
in
their
terms of
sniper
using
rifles.
Gotcha. I figured that out.
It just shoots a long bolt of arc that is precise and has a snappy sound to it. All right, well, you're the golden gun, so you're red, and he's arc. So
All right.
Bluish one. So. Wow, that's 2 misses. Man, these are shitty snipers.
Yeah.
You just hear them hitting, and you can see the other 2 getting set up. So now there's 4 snipers in the rafters.
Boom.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
Did I get it?
Man, you're an asshole kind of this time around.
2
Ace
jokers?
king.
Oh, damn
So
it.
you fucking drained a king from the pool.
That's
I
all right.
mean, you drained it from them too. So
Yeah.
all right,
4.
the most minimum you could get.
The lowest card.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
2 and
Oh, wow.
4. So ace.
What you got?
Increment your thing.
I did. I guess I'll refire on those shaking guys.
Okay.
So can I just pick the 2 then?
Yep. Mhm.
Shoot them.
I mean, you can shoot all 4 of your shots, and you can
Yeah.
decide where they go after that.
There you go.
So I got a 7, a 13, an 11, and a 4.
Okay. So the 11 and the 13 will auto kill those 2 that you've already shaken.
Alright.
So go ahead and put that 7 into another one.
Okay.
Right. So like you were spraying another group of targets over your ones, so you can hit up to 4 targets. Put your your 2 big ones into the ones you've already shaken, and keep training that to one more target.
It's 2d6, right?
Yep. Come on.
4.
Okay. It bounces off armor. All right. 6.
6. All right. So there's 2 groups of snipers, 2 pairs.
There's 4 snipers. There's not really groups.
Okay.
They are all up in the rafters now. Up
Alright.
in that, not the rafters, but all of those
The
railings
workings.
and all the workings of the robots and cranes that are up there.
The
So
structure.
they're just hanging upside down. They're fucking insect people.
I throw some knives at one, and then
You're a golden gun, right?
yeah. So they have 3 different tiers of different. They,
Well,
they
there's-
all have knives.
So there's 2 golden guns, and then there's 1,000 cuts.
Oh, that's right.
Right?
Yeah.
So,
So I got golden guns. So
are
I got
you-
a single knife.
You've got a single knife. Are
Yeah.
you precision golden gun,
Precision.
or are you multi-shot golden gun?
Precision.
Okay, you have a heavy weighted throwing knife
Right.
that you can stick into things, and it almost acts like a grenade. People that pass it can detonate, but it also will straight up murk people on its
Yeah.
own because it's a heavy weighted throwing knife.
So I just toss out that heavy knife there, just that burning, and then light
Not
up
a knife to a gunfight?
That's the hunter thing.
Yeah.
The size of their knives,
Well,
people have.
that was Leo was saying that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You brought a
But I'm
knife.
just saying, the hunter knife.
See what it does.
If you look up 3D printed to spec as what they say in Destiny, that fucker is like this damn long.
Is it really?
It is huge. It is absolutely huge.
Huh. It's also just a burning core, searing.
Yeah.
That's like when people make the Buster Sword from Final Fantasy VII.
Oh yeah.
Oh
In
yeah.
my brain, it's so much longer, but really it's not.
No.
It's almost like a giant cleaver.
It's still.
And
I
then
remember
it's
the first
super
time I
heavy.
saw one, I was like, "That's stupid. That's not what it looks like." And then I went back and looked at it, and I was like, "Oh, child, it's alive." I always thought it was
It's
longer.
not.
Yeah,
it's not
that's- I got
Sephiroth's
it.
blade.
Yeah,
that thing was
yeah.
5 miles
Yeah.
long.
That
How does
thing
he
was
draw
so-
that? Like.
I know, right? It's longer than he has to
Get it-
throw
get up.
the scatter
That's why.
backwards. to
That's
kill it.
why in the Mulgat Bayou, my 2-handed sword, my character never draws it. I mage hand it out of my scabbard and bring it to me.
It's too long to draw.
So you're split actioning, shooting, and throwing a knife.
Mm-hmm.
So you're throwing a knife at who?
Bink, bink,
A sniper.
bink. A sniper. Yeah, I'm on sniper duty right now.
Good luck.
Okay.
It's at long range for the knife,
Okay.
and you have a -2 for multi-action.
All right.
So it's
I
your
figure since
athletics.
it's like my special. I
Yeah,
don't know.
uh-huh.
You got a lot of bennies too, so you're all good.
Yeah. A 5?
That's not bad.
No. Okay.
Reroll everything.
Reroll everything. Okay.
Come on.
6.
There. Yeah.
And that's an 8.
6.
6, 6.
Oh, yes.
So 14.
Okay. Roll 2d8 for that.
2d8. 8.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your shooting.
Okay.
Quickie's gone. It's a 32.
You guys can shoot anyway. Can't see that thing.
10. And a 7. Yeah, 10 and a 7. And a 4, but I get 2 shots, so I just picked the best of the lot, right?
So you get a 13.
13 and a 7.
Yeah.
Hope that's good.
This thing's so basic. It's so nice.
Yeah. Simple can be good.
I keep forgetting. I've had my document camera for like 3 weeks in a row. We haven't used it. So on Sunday, I'm bringing it again. It's in my.
Oh, so we can like view the.
Hopefully, because I've got what's called an Okio cam, and it's got a base like that big.
That'd be so cool to have, so people can see that what's in the kitty.
Well, it's only about as big around as my finger. So even if it stood here and hung over, you see on the camera right now,
Yep.
it would just be like right there on the camera. It would only be a little white thing about that big, but it would be right over this. Hopefully it works and it's low enough draw from the computer that it can process it. Because if that's the case and we like it, we can always buy one. They're cheap. They're like 60 or something.
I'm just also concerned about like where to put it in the layouts.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's something we do like the map where you just have to manually click it when we roll and it shows
like,
up.
oh, we got a 20 pop it up.
Maybe put it underneath you so it pops up when you roll and goes over the chat and then comes back. Or right here. And maybe it's right here, the little tiny window.
Yeah, the only thing, we could put it there, but there's a person sitting there, so their head would just be above it, right? And then there's name tags below, so
for a temporary thing.
I'd have to work.
Put it right here. I mean, there's a big empty space right here.
Or maybe even put it like, just a little square up there.
The 00 is
if it's
the 00 is a 10, but last time I think I rolled a 10. Thought, 10. And I think it was my D100. I think I fucked up an earlier roll. Anyway,
whatever.
It's silly now. So we got a 13 and a 7.
Both of those hit.
Did they? Great.
Different target, same target.
Different.
Same, but different.
Oh yeah. One of them's gonna eat shit. Alright, so 6, 8, 10, 15. For one. And 9 for another.
Okay. And just one of like the coolest displays you've ever seen, because like you're over here like, I'm doing good. I've sprayed a whole magazine down on these people I've killed too. You're like, hey, I'm doing good, right? And you just see him produce this flaming knife in his hand, go, and that thing just sails up into the rafters, and you hear, and you see a spray of ether and a body of a vandal drop. But he's not even looking at that. He's like, and another pop goes off of a Dreg's head, and then he shakes a vandal. He's like, just focus it, and you're like, oh, shit, well, fuck my life.
Jesus. Alright, so the one from the knife doesn't count.
Nope.
But I took down 1 with my pulse. Okay.
Also, was I supposed to get 1 for each of the guys I killed? Or just 1?
One for each.
Okay, so I only added 1, so I added my second one. Right when you said you killed 2, I was like, I did kill 2.
Alright.
Nice.
It's nice to have that all stored up.
I know. It's them now. There's what, 14 of them?
The servitor starts coming down. It starts to put out its shielding onto the vandals in the rafters. And then it just launches one of its void bolts right at you guys. I'm not going to roll to hit you, but what it's doing is it's destroying the structure you're in.
Oh, fuck.
So it comes like you're behind the bay and all that stuff, and you just see this blast of void energy coming, and you like duck underneath to save yourself, and you realize it wasn't even shooting at you. It smashes and just disintegrates the
support
structure around you, and you're like, whop, and you just fall to the ground. Your shields both pop.
My shield has already popped unless it came back on.
No, it came back.
Okay.
It's been a long time since that. You just basically have to spin and turn not getting hit for it to come back. So you guys hit the ground underneath, and that's when all the other ones stand up and like and just start shooting at you.
We're fine.
Cover!
We're fine.
Yeah.
This reminds me of Red Faction. The second one came out to the 360 because it had a nanobot rifle. So you would shoot things and it would just like liquefy parts of it. They made a physics engine for that game, and then they were like, yeah, we're going to make it so it's all destruction. Like, I don't even play Red Faction. Guerrilla, I think is what it's called, but it's
Guerrilla warfare.
It's Red Faction Guerrilla, which is you're on Mars fighting for
it's like
independence.
The Red Faction. Anyway,
you can blow up structure. You can pretty much do anything. It's like
so the
open world.
Yeah, the programmers were like, we're going to make it where like you blow up buildings and knock the structures down and shit, and they put the whole thing together and they built everything.
Awesome.
Like, yeah. And then they turned it on and everything fell down. And they were like, what the fuck? So the programmers had to take like load-bearing classes, like architectural classes, to understand how to build these buildings properly.
Oh, wow.
Because they had built a physics engine to make it realistic.
Right, and they know how to build buildings.
Yeah, they know how to build buildings. So when you play it, it feels a little bit basic, where you're like, oh, the interiors of all these buildings kind of suck, but that's what it was. These guys are like, this is the best we can do. Would it be real or not?
A wire rifle goes into you for 20.
Oh, fuck.
So that's, you have no shield.
Yeah.
So that's 9 toughness. Actually, it's less because AP's 2. So 7 toughness to 7 to 11 is 1 wound.
It's every 4?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's every 4. Then 15. Then 19. So
then that's
and
it.
that's it. Like that's. And there's another one. Yeah, that's it. So you can spin a Benny to soak.
One of them, right?
As much as you can. Roll it.
Oh, that's right. What am I rolling?
Vigor. Which I already gave you. It's a D6.
Roll high.
Ooh, 3.
That's not even a success. So, like, you guys hit the ground, and you're like, you kind of get up, and you're like, get to cover, and you just see headshot on him. And he hits the ground.
Fuck!
2 shots hit you. 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, 9.
Wiley's like, it's 11:30. You're dead. We got stuff to do today.
So you just get stung into your armor with all these shots.
Oh, okay.
And are fine.
Okay.
You can use your action.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. So we're at the top.
I don't get a card, right? Even though it's still technically my turn.
You're guarding. You always have a card.
Yeah.
King.
It really bothers me when you don't believe in yourself, King. You got this.
What is that from?
I'll send it to you.
Oh boy. You know what I just rediscovered again the other day?
Ace, baby.
Nice.
All right.
What's that
I'm getting you
lion?
right before you turn.
You seen that guy that does the auto-tune singing, puts it over the lion, where he's like, oh.
Oh yeah.
No.
Have you seen that again?
That's
I
a
brought
great
it out again the other
TikTok.
day. It's
All right.
fantastic.
Ace.
Ace.
Yep.
Alright. Now, here's the thing, though. Like, does that bring my ghost away from?
Nope.
Yep. Alright.
You are going to use your reserve of light
My
to
reserve.
resurrect him. You
Yeah.
only get one of those without your ghost.
Alright.
It's a joke. Someone said I auto-tuned a lion.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, you love it. Oh, you love it, Mitch.
It's so good.
Yeah, you hit the ground, got up, and you saw a flash of light, and you died. And then
I give you some of my life.
Excellent. So am I down to 2 wounds then?
Hoist back up. Say, eyes up, Guardian.
yeah, nope, you're back full.
Oh wow.
What?
Like
Sucks.
all of a sudden you're like,
I know. This is our life forever.
and you're sitting there like you get up and you see him over top of you, and still more arc bolts and all this stuff is coming in at you.
Damn it. Couldn't finish it off.
Fuckers. Hey,
So
you got the good gun. Shoot that ball.
Alright.
and you're that's your action.
That's my action.
So
Alright, so let's
Take what kind of cover I can and
Fusion
smash
rifle.
it.
fusion rifle the ball.
Bring down that fucking shield. I never hear anyone swear, but it's probably because it's like a game for.
yeah, they do it every once. Like they'll throw in one swear word per expansion type of thing.
7?
Yeah, that hits. It's a big purple floating ball.
The damage for this gun is
Did you not write it down? It was like 4. It was 3d8,
3d8.
right? What was it? 2d8, 3d8.
It's 48 for the submachine gun.
No, that's to hit. 2d6 damage. I had you roll it. It was it 2d8?
I don't remember.
Let's go 3d8. Why not? No, on damage you don't get the.
I thought I was still rolling the. Oh no, I already rolled it.
Yeah.
Okay. So. 21.
Blast that motherfucker.
Spin one of my bennies,
Damn it.
my enemy bennies,
Enema bene.
enemy bennies.
Your enemy.
So, you like,
Enema bene.
you're like get raised, and he's like shoot that thing, and you just kind of like stand up in the middle of all these arc bolts when he's like jumping behind you to cover. And you're like, fire off your fusion rifle. It sprays into the orb coming down, and goes, you see this big explosion of void energy as your void bolts hit its void shield, and it's like gets rocked kind of back and tilts. You see some holes around the aperture of its eye, but it's like, it's still pushing out its invincibility shields,
Right,
and starts to get some of the
It's still
ones
alive.
below and coming down. What did you have? You already did yours. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I just brought
it's
him.
them.
I'm glad I brought you back up.
That makes one of us.
And are you gonna like dive for cover or something like? Oh, I got it!
Step in and take cover.
Yeah. Got
All
the
right.
shield down. Fantastic.
3 sniper shots coming in. 2 at you because.
Because I'm doing the most damage.
Yep, pretty much. Miss and a miss, and for you, a hit.
Okay.
And 15. Negative 4 AP. Negative 2 AP.
It was 2 last time.
Negative 2 AP.
Because
So your armor is no, for you just armor.
Oh, okay.
It was the cover is to hit.
Oh, okay.
So that means you have a 7 armor, 15. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. None of. So shield popped,
Okay.
wounded,
Okay.
Or you can soak it.
and you can roll to soak.
You gotta let
Spin the
it-
Benny.
Yeah. So if I
Roll your
so,
vigor, which is a D6.
does it matter?
You're so vigorous.
So I get the
You do get your.
wild. Do I have to separate these? Do they
I mean,
matter?
you should, but it doesn't matter in this
Okay.
roll. What's the highest? Tell me your highest one.
yeah,
there
Probably be
you go.
this exploding 6, 7 and 8,
8.
and a 5.
So 4,
5
8.
is good.
That's a success with a raise, so that's 1 wound, and you save your shield. So you basically have just
Yay!
you've staved it off.
Yeah.
All right. And then on 9,
Matrix
the
mode.
rest of them fire. Oh, that's 2 hits.
Should have just stayed in the building I was laying in.
So I'll just distribute 1 for each of you.
Distribute 1 damage.
You 1 damage roll for each of you. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 for you. So that'll pop your shield, but not do anything else. 4, 8, 9, 10. So that'll pop your shield unless you want to spend a penny.
I'll spend a penny, keep my shield on.
Alright, so
Can I get it?
you have to roll it.
Oh.
Roll to soak.
Just do it. Why not?
Yeah.
Keep
Well,
your shield
because I want to
One of
kill.
us-
Because I want
one
to
of-
kill these things.
Well, one of us has got to stay alive.
That's
Raise
true.
the other one.
Alright,
My shield's
alright.
So,
on. If
as
lose
long
your
as you get a
shield,
success,
too,
you're
that's
fine. Make sure you get that. So 4 or above, you're fine.
Yeah,
Yep.
4. Okay,
Alright.
great.
Okay.
Fuck.
There's still no Joker yet?
It's
What's
crazy. It's getting down there.
that? Ugh,
That's a bad roll.
Oh,
at least my shield's gone.
Sorry.
Hey.
that's good, right?
That's very good.
Means you get to go whenever you feel like it. And you get a
Yep.
Benny, or do we all get a Benny?
Everyone gets a Benny.
Yay.
There's yours. There's Mitch's. You can go anytime you want, and you have +2 to all your rolls.
Woo!
And you can literally, like now, like you just jump in whenever you
Yep.
feel like it's your turn.
You want a golden gun?
What do they get?
An ace and a 9.
Ace?
Yep.
Who's the ace and who's the 9?
Whoever I choose.
Whoever. He just popped the shields? Fuck.
Golden gun?
Yes. Right in his fucking eye. I said precision, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's my left. I'm actually left-handed. I use the pulse rifle with my right.
Yep.
Oh god, you're just fucking
Yeah.
Princess Bride.
Yeah.
Do you have a...
I
I
know
mean, it
something
won't
you
have
do.
ammunition or anything, but do you have a hand cannon? Or do you pull
I'd
one
love
out
to
of
have
thin
a
air?
hand cannon.
Okay.
Sure.
So...
I know
Yep.
something you don't.
He's had this big ass revolver on his hip this entire time, and he pulls it out, raises it into the air, and you just see fire envelop him and courses up his body and goes into the gun, making it molten hot looking, and then he points it right at that.
And misses.
I'm not even gonna
You can. Yeah.
It's just
precision shot. Celestial hawk on. Like fucking.
pow. He puts this flaming bolt shot straight through the servitor, which goes out through the opposite side. The servitor just implodes with solar energy, crashes in on itself, and then detonates.
Thanks for taking that shield down. Oh fuck, that's hot.
And just
put
for
it
the
back
sake
in
of
your-
brevity, since
Yeah.
it is 11:30, which at what point like you're like haha, and you're and the captain takes you out
Right.
because you're like haha, and all of a sudden from the side,
For that stealth, like his. Yeah.
and you see him get cut in half, and then the captain looks at you and just presses. And he's got an arc shield on, 2 swords. He's huge, 4 arms, 2 swords, plus 2 guns, and he pushes into you, like cuts into you, slams you on the ground, pushes you back, and you were like feeling everything well inside of you. You're light. You try to throw your grenade, your light, your other thing. You can pop his shield, but he's just got you on the ropes, hit you on the ground. Your Smig goes sliding, you go sliding, and Mir goes, "You gotta unleash it all, man. Everything you're feeling, just let it out on him."
I do have 9.
Yeah. At which point you stand up, and as he's coming up to you, you kind of hop and kick off your anti-gravity so that when he tries to swing at you and get you, you actually just kind of fly back from him. and you go, and arc electricity just comes out all over you and through you, out into your arm, and you just burst it through him and send a lance of constant arc energy into him.
It's a lightning bolt that doesn't go away. It just keeps
Chaos reach.
Yeah.
And he just disintegrates, and you see that the rest of the fallen who are already
Chaos reach, bitch.
yeah, the rest of the fallen
I've
who
just like been sitting there
So-
silently the whole time.
the rest of the fallen who are already kind of shook because you killed the servitor, but we're like, oh bitch, we still have a chance because our captain is here. All of them are like, screech, and start to try to run, and then you just
It doesn't go away. It doesn't go away.
pass
You just
your
chase
hand
them.
over top of
You're
them.
just flying around with a constant lightning.
You should look
bolt.
up Chaos
What is
Reach.
this- what is this
Chaos
cost?
Reach.
It's,
How does it-
it's your
how-
one. It's your
It's your
one per
super.
session. It's the one,
Yeah, it's
one
your
per
super.
session,
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
So you just bah through all of these things. It is amazing.
Thing's a nightmare in the Crucible. Hate
Now
that.
it is. Geomags makes it ridiculous because
Oh, yeah.
they can get it back so quick. At which point, yeah, there's still fall in this facility, but both your ghosts. First off, the darkness abates because the servitor is no longer here. Your ghosts are finished with their tasks
We're
and can
immortal
come back
again.
to you. Do you see it? Did you see
Yeah.
it? So you're basically like, the ghosts are like, yeah, let's get the hell out of here as you do a running gunfight to jump and fly up to your respective ships, which they like, give me a second, and you fight them off from up there, kill the last snipers. They go into the ships, and they're like, they're active and on. Both the ships power up. You transmat.
Gunship, right?
Yeah, he took the
The gun.
sloopy gunship, and you took the spearhead ship.
Do you want the gunship?
No, it's fine. I was just making sure that I knew what ship.
Your ship does also have weapons. His just looks like a gunship, and yours looks like a spearhead.
As long as mine does also have weapons.
Yep. You transmat into your vessels, and then your ghosts and yourself piloting just pull yourselves out of the cranes. You back up, lay down some fire as he comes underneath you, and you fly up into that hangar, and he comes up behind you. The power's on, so the ghost just opens up the hangar doors.
Let's do a loop around Mars.
Did we just get spaceships?
Let's do a
Yeah.
barrel roll. Yeah.
You have to turn one in though, right? Isn't that what you were doing?
No, he was going to get one.
I was gonna
That
get-
was your
yeah.
reward.
Yeah.
And it's like, you came back with schematics, you came back with a drive.
Oh, yeah.
These ships are yours. Like, by right of, like, they're, even Dead Orbit would be like, if they try to, like, oh, those belong to us. Like,
Yeah. Do they?
You weren't out there
Yeah.
fighting a fallen cadre.
Yeah.
Like,
And so it's kind of like a canon kind of like joke. Whenever I was like, "What's the loot? What kind of engrams in here?" Because you're immortal, you can just die and die and die and die. A lot of these guardians kind of like when they get to go on missions, it's like what kind of you just kind of want new shiny things.
it's
and
not
stuff
about,
that.
like, is this worth risking my life for? Because you don't think that way. It's,
Like, yeah.
what kind of loot can I get? All right.
Yeah.
It's kind of like in Lord of the Rings where the elves think about time in a different way.
Yeah.
Where they're like, oh yeah, I have like 300 years worth of experience on the bow, and they're like, oh fuck.
So, yeah, that was,
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
I think it's a pretty good system for Destiny.
I think so too. It works
I just
fine.
said-
And I really
I
like
like the counters for the things. I just wish that the melee. There's got to be some way to like, because I didn't feel like that was any better than the gun at all. Because I did a 2d8. I don't know.
Yeah. It also explodes, and with
Oh, there's
that,
that.
you can knife it into the, like, you could be running and just put it into the wall, and if anything passes it, it blows up.
That's true. Yeah.
So-
All right. Yeah.
I always like this.
It has versatility.
Savage Worlds, it like doesn't matter what we're playing, like we can make a character in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And just get going.
Savage is pretty good.
And with this, like, normally, like, when you make a character, you're like, okay, look at the hindrances and all that stuff.
Mhm.
But for this, it's just like, what abilities are we going to use?
Right.
It's just,
yeah.
You got this.
I liked
you got
it.
that, you got
We
this.
didn't even make sheets. You're like, this is what you would have. This is
Yep,
what you'd
here
have.
we go.
You're this. You'd have this.
Right. This is like a super basic sheet.
Yeah.
And you haven't even figured out all your stuff
Here's
yet.
my fucking sheet.
So, yeah, I think this is. I just need to refine some of the
I like it.
fine-tuning stuff, and
No, it wasn't too bad.
that's pretty good. I liked the fact that I'd probably stop you at. I don't even care. I don't care. You could go up to 20, store 20 light, and just throw grenades and melee billies all day. Because who gives a shit? You could also do just as well shooting.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
it's just another weapon in your
It
arsenal.
feels cool right now. It
It's
feels
just
good.
power, right?
Tactical.
Like,
yeah.
Tactically, I have this gun, which I can only hit these,
Right.
or I can throw one of these things off and do X, type of thing. I think it did pretty good.
Golden gun. I hate when I have the Celestial Nighthawk on. So it condenses all your shots with the golden gun into one single shot. And if you miss the boss, that's fucking it. It's just like,
Oh shit!
I hope no one saw that. It's using my super right
and
now.
Then, and then immediately someone's like, "Saw that?" And
I did it with your group several times.
So this really is like a gun
Oh,
on fire.
man.
yeah, golden gun. There's a great lore history. Like, if you love Mass Effect, you love like those games that have just deep lore and you can talk about all day long. Destiny has all of that. Destiny has such a crazy deep lore going on. There is like Golden Gun was not a thing amongst even the Guardians, the Risen, the Hunters, until one man got so angry at someone else that he did that and he killed another Guardian with it. Because that Guardian was going around, he wielded the darkness and was executing other Guardians. He would take the light out of you with his gun, called Thorn. So like he could shoot you, just chunk chunk chunk, and you'd fall to the ground, and your ghost would be like, and could not resurrect you because there was no more light in your body. And this was another Guardian that fell to that path, created that gun, and it was just going around executing other Guardians for funsies, basically, until one day he met Shin Malfour, who, when they went off to draw on each other, he put all of his angst and rage and everything this guy had did to all of his friends into his gun and just disintegrated him.
I do miss the Science Channel announcer reading all the lore to you.
It was so good.
The first one,
they should have kept that. The Codex was amazing.
I bet it was.
And Destiny should have done that.
I bet it was two things. I bet one, it was either too expensive, or two, the Codex is so huge that guy probably was like, I don't want to do this again. Or I'm sure it was a money issue too, because if you were like, hey, I want to give you $10,000 to read this, I'd be like, of course.
Yeah.
You want to do it again? I would have to be like, you'd have to make me read so much to make me say no to it.
Yep. I think Destiny has a real problem with their lore and how they present it.
Yeah.
The first game, all the lore was offline. Like, you had to, when you unlock things in the game, you couldn't even go to a tab and read it. You had to download an app or go to a website and link your character and go, this is the lore I found, and read it. And you're like, fuck that. And it's so rich. They should have absolutely done what Mass Effect did.
Metal Gear did that a lot too, where there was so much story to try to pack into the games that they would have lost some gameplay. So they packed in as much as they could. They made it really an excellent gaming experience. But then sometimes if you're like, what is this Shadow Moses thing? What is this? Then you had to read it.
Yep.
You have to go and find like other stuff about it. You have to go find other websites or go to the creator's homepage and stuff and try to find all the backstory.
Give us a quick outro.
Oh, sure. This has been another edition of the Wileyverse, which is kind of a one-shot, obviously. We just played some Savage Worlds. It's kind of akin to the Wileyverse's Mitch. If you're a regular fan of the show, we will be back on our Sunday at 4 p.m. Pacific time now. Down that daylight saving times has changed, even though Arizona hasn't. If you found this interesting, or if you want to catch up on any of the other stuff that we've done, there's a link below that takes you to the YouTube page where you can see past episodes of our main campaigns, some introduction stuff from Wileyverse Mitch. We have one-shots, we have side quests, there's all kinds of stuff in there, hundreds and hundreds of hours of stuff you can watch with us. We're also sponsored by Drive-Thru RPG, which is a great place for source books and materials, all in PDF to save yourself a lot of money. If you use the link below, we get a small piece of that sale, which goes towards updating the studio. We have some of their stuff you should too. You can also find Wileyverse merchandise downstairs where you can get W eye patches and shirts and socks and stuff like that.
That W.
Yep.
The eye patches are done.
The eye patches are done, yay. I want to thank everybody that came down today. Super Sad Squad, Dudoey, is that
Dudooey.
right? Dudoey.
Dudooey.
Dudois.
It's Dudooey.
Dudooey 22, thanks for coming down. Yeah, we'll be back at our regular time on Sunday. Yeah, thank you for coming down, Dudooey.
Oh, well, thanks
Wow.
for watching. I didn't
You've
even
been
realize
here
you
this
were
whole
still
time?
here.
Seriously, as I'm saying, he keeps coming in
Yeah,
contextually. Like, you sat there for the entire 5 hours and listened.
Eventually, I'll run this for the clan.
Yeah, so, but thanks for coming down, guys.
Oh, you
see
should.
on
That's-
Sunday
yeah.
when we do our regular Spindle Road campaign. So, you guys have a great time.
Night.
Thank you.
Happy St.
I'm
Patrick.
sure I'll see
Be
you in a
safe. Happy
second.
St.
here.
Patrick's Day.
Yeah, be very, very safe.